Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome in. How are we doing? Good morning, Azriel. Lovely to see you bright and early. How was the bar last night? I hope you had a wonderful time. Thanks for popping in right at the start of stream. How are you doing? You're not too hungover, I hope. Hydrating, right? Drinking our water. Was good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I hope you had a wonderful time. No hangovers? Love it. Love it. No hangovers. That's what we're always hoping for, right? I say that. I'm not much of a drinker, so I don't think I've been hungover. I've gotten drunk before. What is miss? Is something missing? Have I missed something in my setup? Oh, what did you miss? What did you miss? Last night we did some Mecha Chameleon with a couple of the folks who are going to be in the SMP with us on Saturday. So we were just meeting some of the crew, getting to know each other, sussing out the vibes ahead of time. We met up with Jack Wolf, who is the mastermind behind the project that is going to kick off on Saturday. We met up with Brother AV and Lemon Lad as well. So just the four of us hanging out, figuring out some technical difficulties, playing some Mecha Chameleon, getting to know one another, etc., etc. But now we're going to hop back into Blueprints. We have not touched Blueprints since last Tuesday, I think. I've been so good, so disciplined. I have not hopped back into the game, despite really wanting to. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I've got a couple theories, a couple notions, a couple ideas that we might test out here today. A few things that I want to see if they work the way I think they work. Not too sure. One of the things I want to test, I want to see if there's more ways to get into the basement. Specifically, I want to see if there's a way to get into the basement from inside the house. And I'm wondering, if we get the basement key, we'd have to make it all the way to the antechamber, but if we get the basement key and we use it on just a locked door, will that work? Because we can use the silver key, which is a special key, on the locked doors. So if that's the case, because there's an area we found in the basement that almost looked like it was steps up into a house, but it was blocked off at the top because there was no door on the other side. So I think we need to create a basement door from inside the house, and then maybe we won't have to run all the way back to the fountain anytime we want to go into the basement. Maybe. Some thoughts, some notions, some noodling going on in there. Because, oh my goodness gracious, I am obsessed with this game. And we were so close to solving it last. I think, like, this is the thing. Parts of it have been... I feel like we're close on some parts, but not on other parts. But, like, we ran out of steps. We had the antechamber open. We had the north door. We saw in a cutscene door 46. But we were not able to get there because we didn't have the steps we needed. And it was just... tragic. It was tragic. So we're gonna see... Because we found the fountain entrance. And then... I think we found the elevator, but it says that there is a tomb entrance and a concealed entrance as well. So I do want to find those. I'm guessing the torch chamber might be the one that we had lit up last time, although I don't know if that's permanent, so we're going to have to see if those changes lasted. Who knows? We got a bunch of stuff to figure out. But like usual, we're going to hang out here for a minute. We're going to wait for some folks to get in. We're going to wake up a little bit more, get our bearings, get hydrated, all of that fun stuff. And we're going to see before we hop in there. We will probably check out Microscape again. Well, you know what? Let's do that. Let's see how our Microscape is going. Let's see where our Microscape is. There we go. That's not quite the way I usually like it to be centered. What's going on with that? Yep. Can I just skew that up a little bit? There we go. That's a bit better. I don't have anything, like, I don't have that much on my little bookmark bar, but you know, it's the principle of the matter. Anyways, we're still fighting imps. We are up to 41 buckets now. We're up to 41 buckets. I think we want at least 100, quite frankly. Probably, honestly, way more, but we might call it at 100 for now. Our strength, we're actually very close to leveling up our strength again. Once we hit level 40 on strength, we're going to switch over to leveling attack before going back to defense. We'll just get everything up to about 40, and then we'll pump our defense up a whole bunch. Because we're getting better odds against these imps. They still slowly tick us down, so we are going through our prepped sardines. We've got 3.8k left of our sardines to keep us going. But for now, we are fighting. We are getting those buckets. Buckets of buckets. That's what we're after. Alright. That's our Microscape. What is anyone else up to in Microscape these days? Azriel, are you playing Microscape? I know Monster Girl is, but it looks like she's not with us yet this morning. Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised that I made it on time for stream today. We were up a little too late last night with the Mecha Chameleon. And by that, it wasn't even like that late. It's just, I usually go to bed at like 8 p.m. I turn my computer off at like 8:30 and crawl into bed and like read a little bit of my book and this and that. But like, I go to bed so early. I'm a little old lady. I can't be staying up till 11 p.m. with the kids, with the hooligans. RuneScape but small. Yeah, basically. It's Microscape. It's RuneScape but small. Here, I've got... Bam. 8 p.m. at least 12 a.m. No. I turn my PC off at like 8:30. I crawl into bed. I'm like asleep by 9:30. Like all the time, every night. I'm a little old lady. What can I say? That's prime TV time. Don't have TV. Like, have a TV, but don't have an antenna or anything to get TV channels. It's just for streaming, I guess, is the new use for TVs. But no, my partner gets up at 4 a.m. for work. Their alarm goes off at 4 a.m. and they have to get ready and be out the door by 5. So we go to bed very early. We're a little old couple. We spend Sundays doing our puzzles, and we go to bed at 9 p.m. Well, we go to bed at 8. We go to sleep at 9. And you know what? I love it. It's great. It keeps my sleep on track. If I stay up too late, it's bad for me. It's bad for me. I'll stay up and then I'll sleep in and then I'll stay up even later and then I'll sleep in even more, and before I know it, my schedule's flipped and I'm sleeping all day, and it's a mess. It's a mess. But yes, this is Microscape. It's a little idle RPG. You get time to do your idle stuff just by hanging out right here in chat. Yeah, we'll bring it back up. You can see the little meter down here. It tells me how much time I've got. And just for hanging out here in chat, just for sending messages and being around, you get time in game. Currently, I've got 14 hours banked. So for the next 14 hours, my character will just keep on doing what I'm telling it to do. It's very hands-off, but it's cute. It's fun. We have our ongoing goal of baking bread. So the reason we're fighting imps is not at all because we actually care about leveling our attack or defense. It's because we want buckets. And we need buckets because we need water buckets in order to make dough. And we need dough to bake bread. And gosh darn it, I don't know why, but I have become obsessed with the idea of baking bread in this game. And so that's what we want. It's not even that great. It's only worth 4 coins, and it gives us 5 food. And I think our I'm pretty sure, hold on, how much do our sardines give us? Our sardines give us 4 food, so it's only slightly better than a cooked sardine. But by golly, I am in it for the crafting tree. So we're getting buckets so that we can knead dough so that we can bake bread. is my current obsession in the game. Although going forward, I think my long-term goal is actually going to be Herblore. I want to make potions. Potions seem fun. Or maybe just crafting in general, smithing, that kind of thing. I'm not really much of a fighter. I prefer to craft resources, supplies, food, etc. in these types of games. But yeah, it's a little mini RuneScape MMO. All the characters here are going to be people's Twitch accounts, and by hanging out in supported streams, you get time. This one's an NPC. You get time in game to do whatever the heck you want, really. But you do support stream by clicking on that link from my stream. So if you want to, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It's free, which does make me a hair suspicious, because I'm like, there's a bunch of servers for this. Oops, not that one. Yeah, that one, Worlds. There we go. There's a bunch of different servers, and that costs money. So like, if I'm not paying and you're not paying, who's paying? You know, follow the money. But so far, it's been good. Maybe I have no clue. But I'm having fun with it, and it's just a fun little thing. It's a fun little Twitch interactive. If you are into Twitch interactives, that's about that. I should come up with a better pitch, quite frankly, if I really do intend on pitching this to my audience. But alas, we're here, and that's all I've got to say on the matter. But yeah, that's our microscape. That's what we've been working on in there. I think we're going to probably hop over into blueprints here shortly. I think we'll get started on our main event here. If we don't have, I don't think there's anything else. I've said the Saturday a whole bunch. The Puzzle House one, yes, it's the Puzzle House one, which you have been great. And actually, there are a few. I'm so glad you're here, Azriel, because there are a couple rooms that I have not been able to solve the picture puzzle in, and you were really good at those. So I'm gonna need your 2 cents at some point, because there have been a couple of pictures where I cannot. Oh, I'm putting you on the spot. You're going to be called on in class today. You better be paying attention. Alright, let's see. I think this is the one that we use for blueprints because it obscures the least important info. That being said, there we go. I was going to say, where's my game? I'll try not to nap. You can nap if you want to. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, we're going to continue. We're on day 15. I don't know if that's good or not in terms of making progress. I feel like we've figured out a lot of stuff, but I'm sure there is still plenty of stuff that I am fairly clueless about. We want to do a better job of keeping track of our puzzle pieces, I think. I think that's something we should definitely keep in mind as we go as well. So I might start making some lists. I know the king, we found one in the office. I don't know where the other king is. There should be a different room. because there should be 2 kings, one of each color. All right, here we are. We've got our 90 steps to start the day. And the first thing I think we want to do is go down and see if that pathway is still open up in the underground or if it is not. Yo, buddy, I just follow you. Play some games, let's connect, make it official on Discord. Okay, well, you seem like you're a bot. Gonna be honest. Don't, I'm not confident that is in fact a person, and, I've got my Discord links down below. If you want to join my community, you are more than free to do so. Possible ban evader, yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. Because I don't think they are following. I don't think they are. I think that's a lie. It is what it is. All right, let's head this way. So it should be, the first room should be the chess room, which we can only do after but this one, oh, it is still open. Okay. I think then we can probably, yes, glory. Okay, it stays open. I love that. That is exactly what we wanted. We're not sure what this means yet. We've copied down this partial map. But what we want to do here is go this way, I think. We're going to go across the reservoir. I think we can open up that north lever right away. So that's going to be our goal, is to just have that north lever open so that if we make it into the antechamber, we don't have to run all the way back to open it. It's just already open and waiting for us when we make it to the antechamber. So that's the goal. But this is great news. I am so glad that path is actually open. I was worried that it would reset between runs. Alas, it appears that it did not, which is wonderful. So we're going to head over here. Yep, we've got our other little cutscene. It flashbangs me every time. There are stairs down into the water, yes. So that's the reason why. The problem is if we lower the reservoir level any further, then we can't get into the boat on that side. So we have to lower the reservoir level, but then get access to it from this side. And that's where I think this comes in. I think there's a way to turn this into a door accessible from the house or maybe the West Gardens. I'm not sure, but we need to get access to this side of the reservoir while the water level is low. So we're going to have to, I guess we could do that using the gears. Hold on. How do we want this to go? I think we want it that way. No, that one won't work. I think we want it the other way. I think it was in position, actually, when we got down here, and I was just too silly to realize. I think we want it this way, because that's the door. If we go this way, we can get to another door. Drain, burn it. Yeah, but if we drain, we have to be in the house to drain it, and we come through on the other side. I guess we could do it using this. Maybe. There might be a way to use the rotating gear to get at it and bypass the reservoir. We'd have to move the minecart, so we'd have to set it up in prep for that ahead of time. But for now, we're gonna go this way. And oh no, is this No, it's not locked. Okay, good. Because we haven't gone into the house. We don't have any keys or anything yet. I couldn't remember, but I don't think we need keys at all for this section. Here we go. There's the 8 doors. None of these we can interact with. However, we should be able to pull that lever to open that north panel to reveal door number 46. Now we just have to get there. Alright, but we've got plenty of steps. Last time when we did this very moment, we had a path. The house led all the way to the antechamber. We had the antechamber open. We were here and we had 2 steps to get there. Now you'll see I have 82 steps. I feel much more confident. How have I not noticed this? I've never... How did I miss this the last time? What is this? Where am I now? Hold on. Okay, this way's Covered Rebel this way. But there's nothing to interact with. It doesn't say that anything is... Okay. Red door. Good to know. We're going to keep in mind that there's a red door back there. We don't have any keys or anything right now. Huh. That one's going to be interesting. Okay. Go back this way. Yeah, if we'd have to move the minecart up to there so we could get from that side, which is before the reservoir, into here, and then use the gear to get us around. But I think we'll save that for another time. I mean, we could... Can we move the minecart from this side? No, we can only move the minecart from the other side. Okay. Okay, so we've got the door to 46 revealed. We just need to make it there in the house now. And who knows if we'll be able to do that. This might be a run that doesn't actually go all the way. I'm not sure. I'm hopeful, but I'm not sure. So we'll have to see. Because yeah, I do want to drain the reservoir and see what exactly is down there. Because there's certainly something. We could, if we get the pump this time, we could try that. If we grab the pump room. No, so those steps are going to lead back up to the well, or the fountain, and the fountain is currently full of water, so we've got to go back this way to the elevator, and take the elevator up. Was this always open? Yes, okay, because it dead ends over here. And I'm like, can I actually go under there? Who knows? Maybe. Maybe. There's so much I don't know in this game. There's so much that I have yet to figure out. But for now, we're going to go back this way. We're going to grab our elevator. We're going to head up. And we'll actually, well, no, we won't go in the house quite yet. We're going to go to the west yard to get our little extra outdoor room. See what that's about. What options we've got today. And then we will head into the house and actually start the run proper. We also still haven't figured out how to access that side. So there's definitely a lot more to figure out. But we'll get there. I believe in us. I believe in us. The map at the top of those stairs. Okay, what have we got? The two... Oh. Okay, hold on. We've had the hovel before, and we burned through footsteps, so I don't think we actually want the hovel. They did say something about there being a tomb entrance. I think the tomb can lead us into the basement. And whenever we draft a dead end, we get coins in the tomb. And then this is make an offering, receive a blessing. I don't know what kind of offering or what kind of blessing. Tomb is black. I don't think we've ever had a black room before. I think we're going to try the tomb. Because this is new. Tomb. Oh, there was something. Hold on. There was something about where he was buried. Our great uncle. There was a note somewhere about his grave, I think. Oh, my notes. My notes. Too many notes, all over the place. Okay. Okay, maybe, but maybe not. It's hard to tell. Alright, here's our tomb. We don't have the thing to light candles, although I do wonder what would happen if we lit some of these candles. Oh, we're gonna get lost down here. Oh, it's the angels. Oh, okay. Hold on, the angels have an order to them. The angels have an order to them. Maybe we need to do something in order with the angels. I know I took notes on the angels. I think I took notes on the angels. Oh, I took notes on their position, like the numbered positions. But these ones don't have the numbers. So I need to know the numbers from the chapel. And then maybe activate them in order. I think that's the kind of thing that makes sense here. We know that number 1 should be the gardener holding a hoe. Yeah, I want to light some candles. So this stands at, okay, hold on. Do I need to know, like, there's 3 lit up there, and then there's 3 that aren't lit up? We've got some money. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Oh, okay. Nothing bolded. Dead end is in red. Okay. I think you're number 7. I think the king is number 7. Is this our great uncle? Grunkle? That looks like it might be a secret door. Okay. Okay, here's the... So you're the gardener, so you're number 1. But I think I need all of them in the correct order, so we're going to have to find the chapel for that. I really want to light some of these candles, but we don't have a burning lens. You're the chef. I think you're like 3 or 4. I don't know. The pitchfork. The magician. Oh, this must be our great uncle, the newest. Right? Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends. At least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate. Oh, and of all that, I choose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. This guy, he's like, oh yeah, be yourself, don't follow the tradition, break the tradition, and if you do break the tradition, then follow the tradition. Great job, Uncle. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to glean something from that. It's a fun bit of lore, but does it help me with the puzzles at all? I don't know. He talked about the Great Oak. Maybe I should check out the Great Oak. Alright, looks like we've done a full lap of this place. So we're gonna head out for now. and get started in our house. And we're going to want the chapel at some point so that we can figure out what order all of our angels should go in. And we also want to keep track of... okay. Parlor, pantry, spare room. Let's go with a parlor to get us started. Start with a little parlor. Grab our wind-up key. Grab... oh, there's some car keys here. Nice. Okay, let's see. The box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That has to be a lie. The box next to this box is true. No, that one's a lie. This one's also a lie. This one has to be true, so it tells us the gems are inside this one. Ah? Beautiful. Love to see it. Okay. Pantry would be fine at this point. I think we want to... yeah. Let's get a little bit more to the east. Pawn in the parlor. Yes. So... that's a good... yeah, that's a good... let's... where was I making that list? So king, queen... bishop, knight, rook, pawn. Is there a pawn in the parlor? Yes, in there. Oh, it's a black pawn. Okay. The parlor has a pawn. A black pawn. We're gonna grab some money. We're gonna grab a banana. And what have we got over here? Reading nook would be fine. We do want the chapel. Do we want the chapel over here? We're gonna lose some money, but I don't think we're too worried. Yeah, I think the chapel, we don't want to pass that up because we want to check our angels. So, number 1 is, yeah, the farmer with the hoe. Number 2 is the chef. Or the cook, or whatever. I don't know their name at this point, but that's okay. Three here. So we've got the gardener, the cook, the farmer. I think 4 is this side. Is that like... I think that was the magician. I think I called them a chimney sweep before or something. We're going to call them the magician. They've got the top hat. Mop. It might be a mop, but what's with the top hat then? I don't know. 5 is this one. I think this one's got like a mop or a broom. I think this one we're gonna call the maid. Oh yes, actually we do know the maid with the broom is named Mila. We've got their name. We just didn't know where to place them before. And then the scepter is 7. But for 6 is the equestrian with the riding crop. Like, I'm trying to think if these relate to chess at all, because it could be like, okay, the queen, the knight. They're riding a horse. They're a knight. But nothing in here really screams bishop to me. And I don't, frankly, know what the role of a rook is, to be quite honest. But there we go. Okay, and we do have, we've got the white bishop in here. Looks like we don't have, hold on, sometimes there's money on the floor in the pews. No, okay, it looks like there's no money, no gems this time. Let's head into our corner. Yeah, let's put on our utility closet. That should also put some money in the tomb for us later. So, keycard system off, gymnasium off, garage on. There we go. And up this way. That's a good spot for the den. Let's throw down the den. We've got our gem. There is a trunk in here. We don't have any keys yet, so we are going to run into a problem if we start hitting some locked doors. The den is also a pawn. It's a white pawn. Let's head this way. We don't want to go too far north too quickly. Hallway, bit of a waste. Reading nook creates a dead end. Spare room is fine here. We can do a spare room. That's a big clock. There's a lot of clocks in the den. The den has all too many clocks as far as I'm concerned. Bedroom would be fine. It gives us a loop where we can avoid the chapel in the future, perhaps. Let's try bedroom. We've got a dice, so we can do a reroll. Very nice. Doesn't look like we've got a trunk. No keys, no coins, no gems, no items. Okay. Unfortunately, we are not, in fact, going to get something that actually connects back up. We could do the commissary and try to connect up on the side. Let's do that. We do want some pathways going north still. Let's take a look. What have we got? Gems. Set of gems. Shovel, magnifying glass. Those are all pretty good. I think we'll hold off for now and see if we need anything later. Drawing room is decent here. Nook would lead us back down, but we want to have the option to go back up as well. So I think we're going to go with the drawing room. And the drawing room has a white pawn. Okay. And I don't think there's ever any items in the drawing room. Let's see. Let's do this one. The nook would link us back up. So I think we might do the nook, get a key. Let's do the nook and get a key. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I could redraw. Oh, we got the coupon book. We save money on our purchases. And we've got our key. And we've got the a white rook in the nook. All right. Okay, I guess back up here. And this one we can redraw. Hallway, no. We want corridor. Let's redraw our floor plans from the drawing room. Library turns the wrong way. Kitchen, we could do kitchen. It might be our best bet at this point to do kitchen, because we don't want to cut this off as a path yet. Let's go kitchen. Let's see. Banana Club sandwich. 5 steps for every red room in your house. Okay, so we'll save that for later when we've got some more red rooms. That'll give us a bunch of steps. The wood-fired pizza. So we want to keep track of the furnace, if possible, which is a red room. So those would actually go very well together. And I don't think the kitchen has a chess piece in it. So we're going to go this one. West Wing Hall. Beautiful. That's a perfect choice for right here. Security? Ooh. I think Her Ladyship's chamber is one of the ones that has a queen in it. And this is a little bit of a waste of security. Although we want a security at some point, we don't want... I think we're going to go with Her Ladyship's chamber here. Because, yeah, we've got the white queen. Now, we don't know what kind of key we need for the diary. And I don't... Oh, we've got the coin purse. Nice. Love to see that. I don't think there are other items in here. Does it never end? Yeah, we've seen that before. We don't know what it means. We don't have our magnifying glass yet. We can go and buy it from the commissary if we need, but I'm still hoping we will encounter it naturally. Okay. Garage does give us a lot of keys, but it cuts off this as a pathway, which I don't want to do yet. It's a little early for the dining room, but it's a branching room, so I think we're going to go with the dining room. Because we want more pathways for us right now. Dining room is a pawn. Doesn't look like we've got any items in here. We don't want to go too far north yet. Let's go this way. We will use our 1 key. See, this is why the garage is good, but... gymnasium. Oh, it's oriented the wrong way. Hallway, also oriented badly. In that case... I mean, we have made it so the gymnasium is free now. We could redraw... We've only got the 1 dice, so I think we'll hold on to it until we find some more. I think gymnasium's fine. It's free. It's an extra red room, which is going to tick up our kitchen meal. We turned it off in the utility closet, so we don't have a penalty. I think we'll go gymnasium. I don't think there's usually anything in the gymnasium. Does not appear to be. Okay. Ooh, lockpick might be worth it. Passageway is 2 gems, but it is a brand. I think we go passageway. We want to get more paths, more options before we start throwing dead ends down. You know? Uh, dark room. Okay. Archive is good. It's going to limit us going forward. This is a waste of a spot for dark room. We already wasted the gymnasium a little bit. I don't want to waste the dark room as well. I'm going to redraw. I'm going to redraw. I'm going to do it. I did it. It's been done. The walk-in closet will give us a bunch of gems because we have her ladyship's chamber. So that is an option. Observatory is also a good choice here. I think we'll go with observatory. I should get the items. I really should. But I'm just so intrigued. Okay, how many stars do we have? 6. What do we get for 6 stars? Oh, nothing for 6 stars. We get the Southern Cross again, but it skips. Okay, let's see what happens when we look through it. Do we get anything for 6? Oh, we get the diamond and the twins. Okay. Neat. Neat. I don't think there are any items in the observatory ever. Locked. And we don't have a key. Okay. We'll start backtracking a little bit. Actually, I might backtrack all the way to the west side here and try for the garage again. Because if we can get the garage, we'll get some keys. Unfortunately not. We want that against a hallway. We don't have any other green rooms right now. I guess the nursery. We've only drafted 2 of the bedrooms, so I think that's fine. There are also some, often at least, some good items in the nursery. That being said, I'm actually not finding them in their usual spots. Although we can read, oh, okay, nice, some dice. Love that. We can read the book since Azrael is finally here. We can read the book with Azrael. Because Azrael, at some point on a previous stream, you mentioned that your favorite color is red. So have I got the children's book for you. We're gonna wait to see if Azrael is in fact here. Shout out, Azrael, are you here? Do you copy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we might have lost Azrael right when we got the book. I don't think, like, oftentimes there's gems and key, like, you can find kind of anything in this room. I found gems, I found keys, I found coins, I've just found dice. Azrael, you're back. Wonderful. We've got a book for you. We've got a book for you, Azrael. You said your favorite color was red, so we're gonna read that. We're gonna do a little story time together. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. There we go. There's our story time for Azriel, who loves the color red. I guess we'll go to our passageway and see if that's locked. Okay, Boudoir would give us some re-rolls, although this guarantees an unlocked and it brings us north. This points us towards a room that we already have access to, so I think we're gonna go with the corridor. We could redraw now. We could save the corridor and redraw. We've got 2 dice. Let's do a redraw. Laboratory is fun. Archives is good. Ooh, this would be drafted from a hallway. Yeah, we're gonna go with the hallway closet and get our items, because maybe it'll be a key card. Okay, I can live with a key card. There should be an extra item. Oh, the sledgehammer. Nice. We can go and open some trunks without having to, and that one's locked. So we can open some trunks without using up keys. And we're going to have to backtrack anyways to go up to use our den door next, I think. Was there a trunk in there? I don't remember seeing one. No trunk in here. I don't think there was a trunk in her ladyship's chamber. There should be some in the front entry now. Because I think we got the thing that added those. Yup, there we go. Give that a smash. More dice, more coins. Love it. How about this one? A bunch of gems. Also love it. Where was the other? Did we have another one? Was it the den? Or the bedroom? Let's head up that way. We won't go through the chapel. Although we have a lot of money and we don't have as many steps, so... here's our bedroom. No, there was no trunk in there. Here's a trunk. Oh. 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 This is new. This is new. Okay, hold on. Let's copy this into our notebook. I've never found this before. So that's our entryway. We're in this one, and it's giving us a dotted path up to here. Intriguing. Do we have to try and follow that path? Because I don't think we can in our current house. No, we can't go from here to there along that pathway, but that's good to keep in mind. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. I do like that. I do like that. That is a good thing at this stage. Now that we've filled out our lower ranks a bit, getting north is probably going to be good for us. We still are lacking on keys, very unfortunately. Ooh, the walk-in closet will give us some extra gems. No, we're going to redraw. We don't really want a dead end here. Those are both dead ends, and this is a waste of a dark room. So let's redraw. Don't love putting a corridor here, but I can live with it. Test the gymnasium. I should go back to the gymnasium and give that a try. Oh yeah, you can use PokeStart to join the Pokemon game if you want. The lockpick kit might actually help us given everything, but I don't want a dead end here. I want to go. So I think we're going to throw the corridor down. You're old? What do you mean you're old? Great chance of finding items. The veranda just going north. That's fine. I'd love a security or something here. We've got a couple dice, so let's do another reroll. Dark room. Boudoir is decent. Dark room's best. And the utility closet's right below us. So we'll go with the dark room. We'll go there. We'll let it flicker off. And then we'll head back to our utility closet. Ooh, we're kind of low on steps already. But we've got a couple red rooms. So we can go back to the kitchen and get a decent amount of food. Let's turn the dark room back on. Thank you very much. We do, yeah, sorry. Lots of money for the chapel. Alright, let's see. Do we have any items for us today? Any keys? Really, keys would be ideal. I'd love some keys. Oh, we've got the broken lever. Okay. Let's go to this one first. We set our gems to 2 whenever we go into it. That's not bad. Hallway is better because it links us up to the observatory, so we're not backtracking. Although this is all dead ends on that side now. But hallway is still, I think, the best in terms of giving us pathways. So we're going to go with the hallway. Okay. The rumpus room. Oh, security. We want security. Yes. Yes to security. Because what we want to do is keycard system settings. Security level. We have both the key card and we've turned off the system. So we want it high. We will still change the offline mode to unlocked. Okay. Oh, we can also check if there's anything that we've missed in the estate so far. 20 coins. Oh, there's an upgrade disc somewhere. We missed an upgrade disc somewhere? Okay, that's good to know. The coins should all be in the tomb, I believe. I don't know where that upgrade disc might be. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. Let's go this one. The pool, that's a decent room. Billiards is also decent for us here. We did say we wanted to try and get... We wanted to try... We need the pump room if we want to drain the reservoir. Oh, the furnace is... it gives us a dead end now, but it does make our dining room meal that much better. We might go ahead with the furnace. Although this does give us keys, and we're out of keys. Let's get keys. Will furnace come up again? We've never had furnace before. We'll go with furnace. We'll go with furnace. We'll do it. We'll do it. It's done. Is there anything we can do with it, or is it just that it has that modifier where we get red rooms now? I don't know. It doesn't really look like we can interact with anything. Okay. Dirt. There is dirt. We don't have a shovel, but you're right. There is dirt. So if we find a shovel, which I think the commissary had a shovel today. So we should keep that in mind. Oh, that's what I was scared of. Are we screwed? I think we're screwed. That might be it for in the house. We can go to our tomb. And try the angel order and see what that does. But unless we find a key somewhere, we're going to be a little bit screwed. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, right. There's a white knight in the observatory. So the king is the one that is... Kings and queens. We've got a queen. We don't, I think, have a king this run yet. And they are hard to come by. We didn't make it high enough up, so we're not going to get our dining room, but we can buy... We've got a fair number of red rooms, so we can swing into the kitchen to buy some food and get some more steps. Because tomato soup should give us, 20 steps. We could get another 15 from the club sandwich. We don't have enough. That's fine. I think, given that the house... Oh! The water and the food has been eaten since the cat's been here. That's cute. I hadn't noticed that before. Do we have enough to get anything from the commissary? We can buy the shovel. I mean, there's going to be a lot of money in the tomb, so we can come back after the tomb and buy more stuff. Maybe shovel for now? Dirt, shovel. Yeah, let's get the shovel. Because there might be... We're going to go outside for now. We're going to go back to the tomb for now. But we'll go and dig with the dirt shovel if we don't find anything in the tomb. The furnace. Oh, was there some in the tomb as well? Yes. So I know there's some in the furnace. We'll get that later. I want to do the tomb first, just so that we're not, hopefully at least, not backtracking on ourselves quite as much. Okay. So... We do also have the order for angel statues, which is Okay, yeah, we've lowered the gardener. Next is the cook. Here's some dirt. Key. Coin. That's fine. Next is the farmer. With the pitchfork. And then the top hat. And then the broom. Looks like we've got broom over here. And then the jockey with the riding crop. And lastly, okay, yeah, here's all our money. And then lastly is our queen. Haha! Success! Okay. Let's see where this takes us. Catacombs. It's a new zone. Oh, secret 8th angel is death. Okay. Oh, and there's an arrow pointing to this way. We're gonna... With the shadow falling over them, this is very ominous. Oh, we can interact with it. Do we dare? Do we want to look at the map, or do we want to touch the death angel first? I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little spooked. Both? Yeah, which one first though? I think if we touch the map, I'm worried that's gonna fall on us, so maybe we touch the angel first from like back here. Okay, we've opened an additional path. Oh, and this is more of this map. The map of the underground. Okay. So, this actually curves around this way and leaves, and that's number 3. Number 3 is the cliffside exit. Our staircase here goes this way. That's our number 5, which is our fountain entrance. Congratulations, your journey begins. You have, oh, you've got a Torchic as your starter. So the basement is like that, and that's number 2. And then there's a door here, here. This is our big old reservoir. The dock. And the boat. There, and then there's a path around something like this, some stairs over there, path that way. This is the excavation tunnel. And then this room is some kind of pizza. No, I think that's the staircase. Yeah, that's the staircase that we found from the other with the little torches. Okay. So we know how to get in here and here. And then I'm intrigued as to whether or not... oh, that's number 7 is what that is. So yeah, number 7, the torch chamber. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Will that close this again, or did it stay open? No, it's just open now. Okay. I guess we'll go this way. So where are we now? Is where we are now on this map? Are we in this basement? Like, we've got the pillars, but we're called catacombs, not basement. That one and that one are a different color. Okay. Oh. Wait, is this... Yeah, that's... Okay, we're in the abandoned mines. This is the excavation tunnel, because that's the torch chamber. So no, we're in the part of the map we can't see. But this does mean... if we push this... that way... I don't know what good it does us. We can get to the reservoir if we want, but the reservoir, we don't have the chamber to deal with the reservoir. Have we seen any more dirt patches around that I've missed? Maybe back in the actual tomb part. Have we ever actually found a key from digging? I'm not sure that we have. Back in the tomb by Granddad? Okay. He was over this way. I'm not seeing dirt. I don't know why there's so many bricks on the ground everywhere. Because we found the one dirt pile. Oh, now I don't even remember where the one dirt pile was. There was one somewhere. Here. There was one here. We dug that one up. Is that really the only one in this whole... Huh. Looks like it. That's disappointing. Okay, so we could go... I guess we go back to the furnace, see if we dig up a key. Oh, here's one. Here's another one. Ah, pebbles. Okay. But if we don't find a key in that dirt pile in the furnace room, then this is going to be the end of this run. We learned some new stuff, but there's definitely more to figure out. pop back through the commissary and just buy everything, because why not? We've got a bunch of money. Yeah, this works. Den to dark room. Alright, furnace pile. No keys. No keys, folks. 23 steps. Yeah, we can go buy more in the kitchen if we need, but we don't... What are we going to use steps for? We don't have the keys. We can't go on. That's a shame. We had the treasure map. Yeah, we had some new stuff this time, but... Oh well, it's a learning experience. We will call it a day and try again. We made an ordinary villa. We took 112 steps. We found 12 items and 2 new rooms, the tomb and the furnace. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Day 16. I think we'll go to our rest. We'll get this outdoor room first. Then we might go back down underground to open up the north lever again, hoping that we can make it to the antechamber this time. Okay, let's see. The shelter's good, the hovel's good. We've never had the trading post before. Items for trade is intriguing to me. The shelter is good. I think we'll go with the trading post. Okay, there's dirt in the trading post. A little too dangerous to pick up. Ah. Oh. Okay, hold on. These symbols are the ones that we've seen in the book. Those are the symbols for Marshall in the book about sigils. Is this one of the ones where we need to make them all yellow? What do we need to do here? We can push them. Okay, the yellow ones we can always push up. The pig rotates yellows around it. And because the yellow pushes up, we can push the pink. Yellow on the corners. Yeah, that could be it. That one to that corner. That one to that corner. Oh, right. Okay. How do we move the pink into the middle, though? Or the purple? The only way I've found to move it is by pushing a yellow up into its spot. Oh, yeah, we need a... Okay, alright. Yellow in that corner, yellow in that corner, yellow in that corner. Oh, yeah, but it's gotta be... Okay, so the pink doesn't have to end up in the middle, but we do have to end up with yellows in each corner. What if we do this and then... There we go. Haha! An allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. So we start the day with 2 coins now? Do not make allowances. And that means we start the day with 2 coins going forward. That's nice. I dig that. That's a fun little puzzle box. Alright, I can't jump. Anything else here I can just grab? Okay. And then how does it... I have no items to trade. Okay. Fair enough. We'll have to come back here if we find some items. Let's open up the north lever. Let's open the north lever. We'll do that. We'll do that. Past that one. Past that one. This one. This one this way. This one this way. Here. And across. A Kingler has appeared. I'll throw, oh, I can't right now, I'm in a cutscene. I was going to say, I'll throw a Poke-Catch at him. Oh, you guys actually get that now. Right, because I turned that on. I should turn that back off. We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. Game capture properties. Do not capture the third-party overlays. And the Vatican! Hello, hello! Still can't watch, but happy to see the gang. It's been a hot minute. How you been? We hadn't seen you for a couple of streams. Granted, my schedule's been a little off as we plan for the big SMP on Saturday. But I hope you have been doing well. We'll try not to spoil anything for you here. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I don't know. Maybe you just popped out again already. Entirely possible. Entirely valid. Avoiding the spoilers. Oh, nice. I got the Kingler. You're good. You're good. It's too warm. Yeah, it's too warm here. We've had the heat wave as well. We hit 40 a couple days last week. I think this week's supposed to be better. Let me double check. what we're expecting for weather. Because last week was brutal. Yeah, today is only 31, so we're already back down. Canada Day was brutal. We hit 40 on Canada Day, and then we also had like record-breaking storms and rainfall in my area, so everything was flooded. Um, but alas, that is what it is. Glad to hear you're doing well. Sorry to hear that it's still warm. My goodness. Yeah, we were streaming for all of Canada Day because I'm like, there's no way I'm going outside in this weather. When it was ridiculously hot and then when it was storming, I'm like, not happening. So we did a massive, I think it was almost 9 hours of just chilling on stream on Canada Day. It was pretty great. I did my face paint and everything. I'm sad I missed it. This game is fantastic. I'm sad you missed it too, actually. This game is phenomenal. Highly recommend. I'm gonna just sit here and not look at anything for a minute because I don't want to spoil you while we catch up for a bit. But I do highly recommend. I'm having such a fun time with it. Really, really good. You might never forgive me if I say this, V. Actually, my roommate will also never forgive me if he hears me say this, so we're going to hope he's not listening. I think I like it more than Outer Wilds. I know. I think I do. Outer Wilds is phenomenal. It's great. I haven't got it yet. I've been playing a lot of Elite Dangerous. Outer Wilds is great. The music in Outer Wilds is second to none. I will never say that this holds a candle to the music in Outer Wilds. But in terms of, like, the puzzles and the lore is great, but the lore here is great. I don't know. I'm enjoying it a lot. I think it's not an objective measure. It's a subjective measure, but I think it's, for me, I'm enjoying it a little bit more because there are no elements of parkour. I can't even jump. There is no jump in this game. So I don't end up with a little bit of the, like, oh, I've got to, like, sneak past the guy, or the fucking lake bed cave that was just, so I don't have to, there's none of that side. It is purely just the puzzles and the logic and solve it, and what is the mystery, and what is this trying to tell you, and how can you use this information. It's all that, which is my favorite part of Outer Wilds, so totally valid. It's a great game. I think Outer Wilds is like my top 5 for uniqueness, but it's more of a one-time run, unforgettable story. It is. The story is incredible, and the music is incredible. But the thing I like about this, and I've said this before on streams, I have multiple books of physical notes on this game that I have taken as I've been playing it. And I love it when a game makes me take physical notes. The one thing that I realized when playing this and then thinking back on Outer Wilds, I'm like, oh, I wish. Granted, the books aren't full. It's one of them. So this one's my graph paper notes, and we've got 3 pages of graph paper notes, and then this one is just lined notes, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we've about 8 pages of written notes. And I love it. And it made me realize that the thing I wish Outer Wilds did is I wish it didn't have the ship log. If Outer Wilds was exactly the same, but you had to keep track of the important information yourself instead of the ship log telling it to you. If I was like, oh, I forget, right? Oh, we've heard this mentioned before, but what did they say? And I actually had to, like, go back there and take a note about, like, oh, the sun station, and this is the purpose of it. And that, like, I would love that, personally. That is, interesting, yeah. Did you say you have played Tunic? If you like making physical notes about games, then I'd request we play Tunic next. I have not played Tunic myself. I have watched my partner do a playthrough of Tunic. It was a while ago. I don't know how much of it I would remember. Granted, Tunic is actually the one, because my partner has played through it, they say at least that they did not enjoy Tunic. They said they loved the first half, but that the second half loses its charm, and instead of having like, you know, fun mystery problem solving, it just devolves into the same puzzle over and over and over again. And that they found it tedious in the second half. So we might do a Tunic. I'm hoping to do Inscryption, because I've dabbled with Inscryption in the past, but I didn't get very far and I never completed it. So I'd like to do Inscryption. And I'm considering Void Stranger at some point as well. That being said, I don't... as much as I love these puzzle games, and I'll always probably try to keep at least one on the go, I do feel bad that my audience is being like subdivided by who has spoilers for various different games. So I definitely want to incorporate a couple non-spoiler games so we could just have everyone relax without worrying about having a puzzle game spoiled for them. So that is going to start on Saturday. We've got the Minecraft SMP that I've been invited to by Jack Wolf kicking off then. So hopefully that'll just be a much more low-key stream when no one's got to worry about spoilers. Everyone can just hang out casually and relax and chat if they want to. I'm not sure I'd agree. It gets more action-packed and becomes a running, rolling RPG. What game did you say? Sorry, Void something. Void something. I'm not going to repeat myself. Sorry. Because I want to be the one to introduce it to you on stream. I don't want people to look it up ahead of time. I want it to be a surprise when I just bust it up on stream and be like, here's the game today. Because I think it's quite a unique one and it's very fun. So we're gonna keep a little tight-lipped on that one. I have also been recommended by another audience member. Let me see. I've got the demo for it, and we're gonna play the demo hopefully on our next demo stream. That's what we ended up doing on Canada Day. Is I set up a spinner with all of the demos that I have installed but have yet to play, and we just started going through some demos, and I had a great time with that. One of the ones we didn't get around to, but is a game that has been recommended and is a very, like, math-heavy logic game. There's a lot of equation-based puzzles in it, which I like the idea of, is The Message from Deep Space. So that was recommended by a viewer, Foxcrest. That's who it was. Foxcrest recommended A Message from Deep Space. And I am intrigued by that. I've got the demo queued up. If we like the demo, we'll probably go forward into the full game. But we'll have to wait till our next demo stream for that. We might do a demo stream. Since we missed the scheduled stream on both Monday and Tuesday, we'll have to see. Friday, I'm a little busy in the evening. I could do a Friday morning stream. Saturday, we've got the plan. We've got a big Vault Hunter launch. Or Wold's Vaults, sorry, wrong one. But we've got the SMP launch. So who knows? Maybe tomorrow I'll come in for an unscheduled stream and we'll do some more demos because I had a lot of fun with that. And that's another good one where no one needs to worry about spoilers if we're just all doing demos. So who knows? Who knows? We'll see. In the meantime, great talking to you, V. Much love. Stay cool, stay safe. I'm gonna hop back into Blueprints, so this is your official spoiler warning, because I really want to cool, I'm gonna hop out. Yeah, I really want to keep going in this game. So we're gonna have fun. Bye, get out of here. Tell Monster Girl and Nerd Girl I say hi if they pop by. I will. Last time you said that, Nerd Girl popped in like immediately after you left. Not even a minute later. But I will indeed pass on the hellos to everybody. Absolutely. All right. Let's get this going. changed there. Okay. Still intrigued by that door. Not sure how I missed it so many times. I'm gonna keep a closer eye on the rest of these walls. And see if there are other channels that I have missed in the past. Here's our lever. Let's grab that. Pop, pop, pop. Much wow, much awe. Let's see if we can actually get there this time. I'm gonna have to be better about keys. We should have gotten the den when we had the chance. I was ambitious for pathways, but keys were more important. There's the one we know about. Are there any other? No, it looks like that's the only one. Back we go. This way. So we are using up a fair number of our steps here. Granted, not that many. I think we'll get back to the house without having used up. We're already over 10 of our steps. We'll have to see. Maybe we should prioritize, what is it? Is it the morning room that lets us start the day with extra steps? It might be. Or maybe we should only do this later in the game if we've got like running shoes. Maybe it's not worth it opening up that lever first thing. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Stoofle in chat. I love Stoofle. Let's see if I can grab a Stoofle. I can hear Mr. Mimsy. Mr. Mimsy like to come and say hello to everyone? Alright, there we go. Back in with 53 steps, ready to actually start us off. Let's see. Gems or keys. This is good, but I'd like to have it after we get the boudoir or something, or maybe nursery. Always draw the library. Yeah, let's do reading nook and then draw the library right away. That seems pretty good. Got ourselves a key. Doesn't look like we've got an item. The library is a little bit of a waste here because it's facing the wrong way. So we could actually just save it for later. But no, we'll go ahead with the library. Because we can request a new book now. Oh. We should be able to request a new book. It's invisible. Okay. Don't love that. Uh-oh. Oh, our escape menu is invisible too. Okay, we've borked our game a little bit. Tab is fine. Escape is not fine. Well, tab's kind of, we get these, but Okay. Let's, give me a second here. The problem is we can't save the game in a run. Luckily, we are at the start of one. I might have to Alt F4 this. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Let's try not doing that. Let's try doing this. And then I don't know where the little guy is. Oops. Yeah, we've got a little oops. Our menus were broken, so we're gonna try rebooting the game. I think that means we're gonna have to restart the run we just got, unfortunately. Not happy about that. But we'll run with it if we need to. How are we doing? There we go. Okay. Yeah, we can continue with day 16, but I think it's going to be the start of day 16. So nothing we did is going to have been there. Oh, we won't have our allowance token. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll get the same options and we can get the trading post again. That would be nice. I would like that. We had only just started, so it's not the end of the world. Before we do anything, though, let's check and make sure. Yes. Okay, that works. Tab actually brings up the whole thing and not just the ghosts of those. Okay. Good. Let's... I don't think we'll go all the way back to the basement again, because who knows? We might not even make it to the antechamber today. So instead we will grab this one, hope that we still have the trading post. If not, oh well. It is what it is. Okay, it's different options, but we do have the option for the trading post still. So we're going to grab the trading post because we want this puzzle box. Ta-da! Got our little allowance token, and I don't think there was anything else in here for us. So we're actually just going to head right inside the house and start drafting rooms instead of going into the basement and getting the north lever. Because as much as I want the north lever, who knows if we'll even need to encounter it today. Okay. Well, I don't think the entrance hall, although it does say hall, it's blue, not orange, so I don't think it counts as a hallway. We'll go with the reading nook to get the key. And then, oh, there's a chest here. Do we use our first key on the chest? Maybe it'll have more keys. Not this. Oh, but we've got ourselves the treasure map again. Okay. Is it the same as last time? No, the treasure map is different each time you get it. Okay. Or, hold on. Does that continue from where the last one left off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite. But kind of. So this time we start here and we go That way. That way. And we've got necks up there. So we're going to see if we can make that path as we go today. I think that would be a fun thing to try and do. We should be able to draw the library off of here. Ooh, but I think the den is better. I think the den is better. No chest in the den. I'm going to grab that. We are going to check this door. Ooh. No. No. I guess it's going to be chapel. We don't have any money yet, so it's not like we're losing anything going into the chapel. We might find money in the chapel. No. No. Okay, that's fine. Storeroom here. Storeroom's pretty good. We'll get a key. We'll get a bunch of money. We can note down that the storeroom has a white pawn. So we found a lot of white pawns. I think we've only found one black pawn so far, even though there should be the same number of each. That is intriguing to me. Security here is pretty good. Let's throw down a security. Let's run a quick estate inventory. We haven't missed anything. And then keycard system, settings. We're going to set the security level to low right now until we find a way to actually turn it off or get a keycard. Okay. There we go. Let's head this way. Dark hallway's fine. I think we'll maybe hallway here so that we can loop back without needing to use the chapel. Save some money. I think we'll go hallway. And then we're going to go back down to our entrance and start filling out our lower ranks before we go too far north. Pantry. Commissary is fine. Pantry is also fine. I think we'll go pantry for now. Some money. Apple. Courtyard's pretty good. Bedroom's not bad here. I think courtyard's better. It costs 1 gem, but it gives us 2, so we're on the up in a courtyard. And oh, nice, we got the shovel. Okay, so I think our trading post had dirt in it that we should dig. We got a coin. We got another coin. Okay, 2 coins. This one. Yeah, this one. West Wing Hall is pretty good for us. I think we can try to get her ladyship's chamber off of the West Wing Hall. If not, maybe we can get our closet off of the hall and get the extra item from it. Unfortunately not. This is a good place for a guest bedroom. Oh, keys for sale. You know what? Yeah. We might need that in the future. I feel like that's a decent one. We've got a fair amount of coins, and if we can buy keys, that'll be good for us. We don't have enough green rooms to really make this worth it. The parlor is going to give us a bunch of gems, so I think we go with the parlor for now. We might get an item in here as well. No, looks like no item today. And no trunk. That's okay. The black box is black. Okay, that's a true statement. The black box is empty. Could be true or false. The black box is true. That has to be true. If this is true and that is true, then, like, if this is true, that means that is also true. Then they would all be true. They can't all be true. At least one of them has to be a lie. If that's true, if this is a lie, then this is also a lie, and the gems are in here. Nice. Okay. Bedroom keeps us going up. Kitchen keeps us going up. Corridor keeps us... But we've got the entrance hall to get to that middle section anyways. So... bedroom... I like to do bedroom after we get a chance for, like, nursery or boudoir. But honestly, this might be a decent place. I think I'm leaning towards kitchen, though. I'm leaning towards kitchen. What have we got? The salmon. So we need to try and get the aquarium today. Bacon and eggs adds the morning room. I think we might go ahead and grab that now, because we want the morning room in our draft pool. So we're going to do that. And let's go to our entrance hall. Yep, through the pantry. Nursery. There we go. I mean, we could do a spare room here and carry through, but honestly, I think nursery is not a bad one, and then in the future, our bedrooms give us extra steps. I like to get nursery first before the other bedrooms. And this, we've still got 1, 2, 3 paths. This would technically keep us at 4, but who knows what that spot. We're going to go with the nursery. I think that's good for long-term sustainability. Let's see if we've got any goodies for us in the nursery today. A banana. Okay, no keys, no coins, no gems, unfortunately. But that's not the end of the world. Okay. Which way do we want to go from here? It really doesn't matter that much. Let's start over on security and work our way back, I guess. We'll skip over the chapel to save our money. What have we got? A swaddle in chat. I'll go ahead and grab a, if I can, if it'll let me. Oh, I see. Okay. My shift tab and my tab is getting me sometimes. Secret passage might be good here. Commissary points us to a space we already have access to, as does spare room. I think I'm going to go with secret passage. And I think I'm leaning towards either a green room or a hall. I'm not sure which one. We don't have an experiment in place for... We don't have the hall pass, so we don't need to do the hall off of hall. I'm leaning, I think, green room. Because I think I want the morning room. And then let's see, do we have... Oh, there's a black pawn in here. The secret passage. Okay. Oh, it's locked. We've only got the one key. Oh, we can get the aquarium. And that's what we need for our dining room today. Special cost bypassed. Don't know what that means. This still requires... Morning room gives us gems, not steps. Okay, that's fine. I think we go with the aquarium then. As much as I like the veranda, we haven't done aquarium yet. So we're gonna do aquarium. We've never had the fish before. We've got the broken lever. We can dig some dirt. A few coins. Oh, the pictures are in the little... Why are they laid out like that? I don't understand why they have decorated their aquarium in this manner. But it's kind of cute. We don't need the pictures. That door is different. Don't know why. Not sure. Okay, fun. We don't want to go too far north yet. We're going pretty far north. Maybe we should go back down to the hallway for a little bit before we end up too far north. Boudoir gives us a dead end. Commissary. So all of these give us a dead end. But this one's actually a dead end. These could be useful somewhere else in the house. So I think we'll go guest bedroom for now. It'll give us some extra steps. We've got the car keys. Phew! Oh, pardon me, pardon me. Pardon them as well. Do we want to loop all the way back down and do the kitchen path? I think we do. Or we could start going over from the... No, we don't want to go too far north too quickly. Especially when we don't have keys. We've got a fair number of steps right now. So we're gonna do this one. Bedroom would be fine here. I'd like something that is both east and west, but I don't have the option to re-roll at the moment. So we're gonna go with bedroom. Oh, I've been forgetting. Hold on, are we at the spot yet where we need to try to make the path? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it would be the next one above us that we'd start trying to make a path. Let's see, we've got a coin purse. Looks like that's it. No trunk. No keys, no gems. Okay. Drawing, it's a little bit of a waste of a drawing room, but considering that's our only option for having a continued path, we're gonna have to go with it. I don't think there's ever objects for us in the drawing room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, back to the aquarium. Hopefully the aquarium's not locked. Again, we're running out of... we do have the key shop that we can go to. Observatory... This would count as a hallway for that. So maybe we go with the hallway closet. I don't want to spend all of... We're running out of gems. Running shoes. Nice. A reroll. And a gem. Okay. Still need keys. The office gives us a king. It would use up all of our gems. But it would give us money that we could spend at the locksmith. I think we go office. I don't know. Because I want to try to get the chess puzzle as well. So by having the office, we know at least we've got the king. Right, that's the safe. We don't know how to open the safe. Sometimes there's an item for us. Doesn't look like there is today. We will spend some gold. Already run this week. Okay. Okay. There's a bug on my wall. What kind of bug is that? I don't know. Locked. Alright, let's go buy some keys. Hopefully we can afford to buy some keys. Alright, I should have been looking in the other rooms for more money. I literally just did that and I already forgot. That's fine. We're getting some money, so we should be able to buy some keys. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Monster Girl. Hi. How's it going? Vatican Cola was in earlier and specifically said to say hi to you for them if you popped in. So V says hi. How it goes? It's going. We only have a locked door here and here, but luckily we planned ahead and we bought the locksmith today. So we can buy... Ooh, we can buy 3 keys. Or 1 special key. We could buy 1 key and a special key. I think we're just going to go with the 3 keys. If we find more money, we might come back and buy a special key. But... Well, there you go. Because I'm curious what kind of special keys there are. We found the silver key before. Oh, the key to the secret garden? What does the key to the secret garden do? Finding it won't be easy. Does that... Now, they said that most green rooms appear on either the east wing or the west wing. If I use the secret garden key here, will I force a secret garden in this room? I'm going to try it. The key does not fit. Okay. Can't use that. We'll just use a normal key then. Lockpick might be helpful to us. However, I don't really want to limit us to... And with the key shop, I'm hoping that we'll be alright. On break at work, but we'll be here for a bit. Okay. Oh, is this old job or new job? I know you had an interview. Is this, are you starting at a new place, or is this the one where they're not scheduling you as much? I'm curious if it's the new one. Congratulations. New job? Congratulations! Oh, I knew you'd get it. How are you liking it? Is it going well? Is it your first day? It's probably not. That was like a week ago that you told me about the interview. I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. I hope it goes well. You got the job you had the interview for? I knew you would. I knew you would, Monster Girl. Let's see. We can redraw. Let's redraw. Pool. Great. I think pool is great. Oh, we don't have the gem. Damn it. It's like, oh, we want the pump room because we want to mess around with our reservoir a little bit. It's your third day and you love it. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad to hear that. That's fantastic. I guess spare room then, if we want to keep this going. Because we're out of gems at the moment. Which is unfortunate. Gymnasium is going to cost us steps, but it gives us a branching path until hopefully we can get ourselves a utility closet. I think there's been a key in here like once. I'm going to try the garden key. No, okay. Normal key. I'm always happy to get to work in my field. Absolutely, absolutely. We still can't afford the pool. The corridor would get us over here, and maybe we can secret garden on the wing. Or the boudoir gives us rerolls and steps, because we've got the nursery. Ooh. No, the corridor is always unlocked, so we wouldn't get the chance to use the secret garden key anyways. Let's get the rerolls from the boudoir. Lovely, lovely. Sometimes there's a magnifying glass in here. Does not appear to be the case this time. Alright. We could do utility closet here and turn off the gymnasium penalty and then work from the gymnasium and the office. That doesn't feel like a bad idea. However, library is also nice. I'm gonna go with library because it gives us less common, and then we can re-roll from the library to try to get some nice rare stuff. I think that's gonna be okay. Let's see. We've done Swimbird. We've done drafting strategy. I think we understand the pump system, but I am curious if there's more to learn about the pump system. Hold on. Can we use the special key? Yes, we can. Okay, secret garden. Has doors north and south. Love that. Lots of room to dig. Love that. We are on a spot that has good soil. And we spread fruit throughout the house. Nice. Hopefully because it's good soil, that'll be extra good fruit. Nothing of interest. Some coins. Oh hey, hold on. I know that symbol. That's our door 46 moon. What's it doing here? Okay. Do we want them all to point at the moon? The top one's already pointing at the moon. Oh, it was pointing at the moon and then I moved it. Whoopsie days. Okay, and then this side. Haha, okay. Oh, we found the lever to open the west side. Okay, so the east side is in... Okay. East is... the Great Hall. West is in the Secret Garden. North, we know, is past the reservoir underground. The south one is the broken one, but we don't know where it is. Okay. Fun, fun, grand fun. Have we got anything else in here? Looks like we found all the digging spots. Okay. Let's head south a little. Running out of keys. Dining room? Dining room could be good. It's not the best dining room, but it's an okay, hold on. Let's check if this door is locked, because if it's not, yes. Billiard room could give us keys and also will get us up the level we need to get the meal from the dining room. So we can go have dinner in the dining room. And we've got the aquarium, so we'll get a lot of steps from that. Okay. 4. 20 plus 3 is 23, minus 3 is 20. 18 minus 10 is 8, minus 3 is 5, times 2 is 10. 16 divided by 1, 16, divided by 4, 4, divided by 2, 2. Key card, not actual keys. Unfortunate. We don't have much money right now. Is this... Do we have the letter for this one? We do. We don't have the letter for this one. No. Yes. So we're gonna go back through there anyways. Let's get our dining room meal. Delicious. We get the extra steps because we've got the aquarium. Fantastic. We need keys. Yeah, we need keys. Okay. Alright. Azrael, are you still here? We need you and your picture puzzle solving brain, because I have been struggling with the coast, the cliffs, the seaside, and the tag, the 10, the note, whatever we want to call it. I can't figure out what this one's supposed to be telling me. Price? It could be price, that's true. It could be price. But that's not rice on the other side. No, it'd have to be more. It's gotta be this one minus that one. So It's a place, but we can't do place less price. Not how that works. I figured it out last time thanks to Rubik's Cube, but think price. Okay, okay. Alright. Rubik's Cube gave you the answer and I don't get it. I see. Price. Price. My brain's going to rhymes. It's like, nice. Rice. Not helpful. Price. It's not price. Okay. Oh! But it's like price. Like, similar to price is cost. Is it coast and cost? If it's coast and cost, I'm gonna throw a hand. I'm not, but that's... Coast and cost would work and would give us an A, which would fit in the gap. I don't love that. I wish there was a dollar sign on it for it to be a cost. I'm going to say that one's a little bit of a stretch. Okay. A gymnasium still costs us steps, but that's fine. There should be fruit throughout the house, and we should have perhaps more money as well. We didn't do a great job looking for money our first time around, I don't think. We're going to save our money because we want to buy keys. Oh, there's an apple for us. Nom nom. There's an orange for us. Nom nom nom. I think we ran through a bunch of these rooms without really looking for the money after we put the office down. So we're going to go back and look through them more carefully since we've got plenty of steps before we actually go buy our keys. Although we are going to go buy keys. We're just going to look for money. So our apple. We have read the book to Azrael now. We have read Red Prince. No money in the den. We'll check the chapel. Maybe I shouldn't have. Because it costs money to check the chapel. But sometimes, like if it had money, it probably would have had more than one coin. But the money appears there or between the pews. Maybe we'll have some money spread into here. Oh no, we're going to lose money. In looking for money, we are losing our money. This is not ideal. Okay, no, we got enough to make up for that. Of course, we would have had more had we not gone into the chapel. Oh, we've got a little apple. money in the aquarium. Fruit in the closet, but no money. The office, I think, doesn't spread money to itself, but there might have been fruit in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, we ended up with more money, although not by much. Yeah, let's check the guest bedroom. Money in the guest bedroom. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nice. Okay, we can afford to buy more keys. But I do think now we have checked all of the rooms that money could have been spread into. So I don't think there's going to be any more money. I guess we could have used the security to figure out. We're going to get another 3 keys. And we're going to... I mean, this is the one we've got open. So if we can get up there, and then we've got steps, we could go and open the north one. More steps, more food. Love to see it. Yep, I'm going the right way. Do we have our key card this time? We do. Okay, so we don't need to worry about encountering foundation. Does not reset each day, and there is a foundation entrance to the basement. So that might actually help us if we have that right next to the antechamber, and then we can go from here perhaps into the basement to get the red. Running shoes are going to help as well. Running shoes are going to help. This might save, instead of going all the way out and down the long way, if we can get, because I think it said there's a foundation. Where's my map of the basement so far? Yeah, there's a foundation entrance at 5. Oh no, fountain entrance. There's a foundation elevator at 1. Don't know where 1 is yet, but that might help us get back. So we're going to go with that for sure. Plus it gives us good rooms. Yeah. Okay. Now, this one is the important. We have 3 rerolls. As long as we get something that lines up to the side of the antechamber, we might do this. No, no, no. Reroll. No. Yes. No. We're just gonna do this. We're not gonna risk it. We're not gonna think too hard about it. We have access to the antechamber. We get ourselves the basement key. I don't think we need the basement key unless I am curious if I put it in a locked door. So I will... But that's not the safe code because it's a lie. Can I make a basement access? No. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fine. I think if I can figure out... How do I use this elevator? I wanna go down. I found another coin. Okay. An old shoe. Okay. do I use the elevator? Okay. Because if this brings me down the way I think it does... But I have no clue. Okay. Well, I guess... I mean, dark room might be our best one here. Although we'll be drawing blind on the other side of it. That's not the end of the world. I'm wondering... I don't know what I'm wondering. I'm wondering utility... Because there's something scratched out. The bottom breaker in the utility closet is scratched out. Is it for this? Do we even bother with this? Or do I just go the way that I know works? I have a way that I know works. And I think I've got enough steps to do it. I think we put the dark room here anyways. Because if we do get the utility closet somewhere else, we can make that worthwhile. And it connects. Although we already have this entrance open, we don't need both of them, I don't think. But we're going to do that. We're not going to go into it. I'm not sure what to do about this elevator, so I think we just go the way that we know works. Unless we... Okay, we can use one key on this one and try for a utility closet. Nope. That'll give us more steps, and it's way in the corner, so why not? This will give us a bunch of steps from our nursery. And we can say hi to the little hamster. Hello. Hello. Hi. Yes, hello. Oh, so cute. Okay. Got 2 bananas. Alright. Oh, there's 2 black pawns in here. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I noticed that before. Okay. Doesn't look like we've got any other items in here for us to pick up or things to interact with. Are we missing? Oh, we are missing. Okay, this is one that we don't have the letter for yet. So we've got 2 faces, 1 left, 1 right. Oh, it's a chief and a chef. It's a chief and a chef. So that gives me an I. That one was easier. If something, probably we, count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That's what we've got. Okay. Let's make use of our running shoes. Yes, we do have to go back through the foundation. Go this way. We already ate in the dining room. This way. We go this way. Go into the gymnasium. Yikes. But we've got a lot of steps. I'm not too concerned about steps right now. I think we're gonna do it, chat. I think we're gonna get to room 46. We've got 1 key in case it's locked. Hopefully it doesn't need a special key. That would be Unfortunate. So we need to go this way. Use that. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. I think we're gonna get... We're at least gonna be able to see the door to room 46, even if we don't... Do we have the chess pieces? I don't know if we've got all of... I don't know if we have a queen. We do have a king this time. I don't know if we... Does the boudoir have a queen in it? What's the other one? Okay. The ladies' chamber has the white queen. In my notes, do I know which one? The study has the black queen. So no, we are missing a queen. But we still have more doors, so we could still try and get... We've got a king. We've got... a rook in the nook. Pawns everywhere. Bishop. Knight. Observatory. We might not have a knight. Unless there's one in another room that I've not copied over onto these notes yet. Queen. Queen. Who else has a knight? Office has the king. Observatory has the white knight. Black bishop. No, we might not have another knight. Security also has a white knight. Okay, we do. We've got a knight in security. So we just need to get one of the queens down to solve the chess puzzle. I don't know if we need the chess puzzle as well as everything else. So... If we're here, our office is up there, so 4 down from the edge is our king. Security, I thought security was right below it. Security's there. This one's our chapel then, so our bishop's there. Our rook goes in our nook. Pawn goes pretty much anywhere, so we just need to find a place to put the queen. And we do have options. We've got a door here, and a door here, and we've got some rerolls, so we can try. We're going to be trying for, what was it? The ladyship chamber or the study, I think they said had the other one. In my notes here, study, yes. So we can go back and try to put a study in one of those spots. For now, though, we're going to go open the north lever. Lever. Our running shoes are doing well for us. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I'm excited. I think we're getting very close. We do still want to try to drain the reservoir and see what goes on down there, but for that we need a different access point. And I was hoping that the foundation would let us get in and out. Because it says that there should be a foundation entrance somewhere. Or the foundation elevator should lead down into this area somewhere. Although we're missing part of the map, so we don't know where. I kind of thought it would be this section. But it looks like perhaps it's not. Anyways, that's fine. We're going to go this way, this way. This way, this way. There's a book over there. Okay, we're going to try to get over there too. But for now, we're going to get the lever. So we're going to go here. Now, I don't know how I walked by it the first, like, 3 times, but there is this. Although nothing has changed over here, and we can't actually interact with this red door right now. And there wasn't anything over here. So, we're not sure what that's about. Don't know how I missed it the first time, but I did. Gonna go this way. Gonna go this way, gonna go this way, gonna go this way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, the music does such a good job of, like, making me feel hyped for this. Door 46. We've still got 46 steps as well. Gotta go back to work, talk later. Looks like you might have it. We'll see, hopefully. If I need to get that queen down somewhere, I can try my darndest. Do we want to take a minute and try to get to some of these other rooms? Let's see, why not? Why not, eh? Do this one to there, but that doesn't give us... That doesn't actually work because we don't have a spot to spin it from over there. So we go this one to this one, like usual. Okay, I'm not actually sure how we get to some of those other cubbies then, because we need to be able to spin it. And this one brings us to there or there, and that one brings us to here or there, but that one doesn't have a spinny thing in it. Unless there's something I missed in that one. I might have missed something in that one. We'll stay here. We'll stay here for now. We're not going to use up any steps by messing around in this same room, so we're going to keep messing around in this same room for a little bit. Is there actually anything over? Oh, there is something back here. Okay, it looked like a dead end, but it is not. Glad I checked. Some gears, a door of some sort. Alright. Foreman log 608. Date 5/3/1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site. Oh, pardon me. We'll be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts on the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Indeed. What have I got over here? More tunnels. Different tunnels? Different. Okay, so that's the same. Oh, so we can get back to this spot now. From that one. So if we... Hold on, how can I make this work to my advantage? If I spin this to get me back over there... and then spin it to get me over there. And then hold on, and then we go here and spin it. I can get... but I want it to line up. Hold on. Okay, if I do that to that, that will just get me through to there much quicker. But if I do this to this, I can get to that one. Is that what I want? Is this what I want, though? Where can I get from this one now? Oh, this one's just a... oh, it gives me a different... I've got a different gear here. Okay. Yeah, no, I want to get... that's what I want. I want to get back out, I think. Because if I go that... yeah. Okay, I can use this to get out to here. And then I can use this one get over to there. Although I should reset this before I leave. Otherwise I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of stuff again the next time. Probably. Who knows? Maybe not. But this will get me to the one that I want to read something on. Yep, okay. Oh, we've got the full map. Oh! And we've got a new floor plan. Permanently added Mechanarium to your drafting pool. Has one door for each room in your house, so you can add a bunch of doors to it depending on the... okay, yeah, we'll add that to our drafting pool. We do now have the permanent. So the rest of our map, the full map. off this way is the catacombs that we get to through 6. This way has that little track in it, and this is our because this is the other side of the reservoir over here, which leads into our basement. Kinda something like this. Our big gear-esque space over there. So that's 8. The gear, that's 9 up there, and off the top of our basement over this way is 1. Which is how we get into okay, so 3 is the cliffside exit. But how do we actually get into the base? We have not actually gotten into the basement proper. Because the foundation that we've got will get us up here to 1. But only if we have 2 open, and 2 is locked, and it looks like maybe we can only unlock 2 from the inside, because I haven't found a way to unlock 2 from the outside. So we don't know how to get into the actual basement yet. It's kind of like this path here does not connect to where our fountain stairs bring us, or where the upper level, the elevator brings us down to to over here. The elevator brings us down to over here-ish. The stairs bring us down to over here. We don't know how to get to this one, and that's locked off. So this section we have not had access to yet. Okay. Alright. And there is still something that looks like it's written there. Buried floor plans, maybe? I don't have a magnifying glass. Okay. Well, let's see if we can... Now that we've read that and got the map, we don't need to go back there anytime. Oh wait, is that the one that we actually want it linked up to? Maybe. Which is the one that has the lever to pull it? Maybe it's that one. Let's see if it's that one. This way, this way, this way. This way. Please have the lever. No. You have a spin as well. Okay. Let's see. Please have the lever. Lever. Oh, but now we're locked over here. Okay. We need to get access to this one, but with this path, because this is the one that lines up top and bottom. Okay. Let's get off of here, first of all. Back this way, back that way, back this way, back that way, over here. That could get us to there. Let's try this. This one does have a spin. Because we need this one to be the one to line up where the lever is. But we still need to be able to get back off. Okay. Maybe like this? Is that the lever one? It's lined up better. Yeah, no, that's the reading one. Right, okay. Oh my goodness. This has got to be doable. Is that one the lever one? I don't think it is. I think that's the spinning one. I can't tell. Oh, I'm getting all jumbled around. I just want to put it back the way it was. This is a spinning one. I think this leads us to the lever one, but we need to not... Yeah, but I need that side to be the one. So this needs to be on that one. So how do I get to this one? From there. I can get from that one to that one. So for now, I need to get back off. Okay. I might have... we did some blind whatever all, but I think... I know what we need to do now. To be on this one. So let's just get it to here, to this spinning one. And then this spinning one should line up with the lever one. Oh my gosh. What a pain this has been. Yes, okay, now it's lined up with the platforms. So we can kerchonk. And just get the heck out of here. Okay. And none of that has changed that at all. That's fine. We've still got steps. Let's go to door 46, and if we need to, we'll try to throw down a queen room. Like, what's that tunnel? It looks like I still need the water level to know. I need the water level to go all the way down to get to those steps, but can I get to that tunnel? Or is that just where the water comes in and out? I don't know. Alright. Now that we've wasted a whole bunch of time with the gear, I mean, we didn't waste it. We got the full map of the basement, which is nice. But we want to check out door 46 is what we want. Going this way, going this way. And that way. And up we go. And there we go. Okay. All right. Back on track. We got plenty of steps. We got a door. We got an antechamber that's open and a door that is exposed. And as long as it doesn't need a special key that gets given to us through a chess puzzle, which it might. I don't know what the chess puzzle does. We're just gonna go straight to the door for now. Like, we could try some of these other ones first, but I think we go straight to the door for now. Go this way. 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 This way. This way. This way. This way, and this way, and this way. Okay. There it is. Door 46. Have we done it? Don't do all of this just to tell me it's locked.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
It's our mom. Our missing mom. Wait, is she in there or is this a recording?
He could not stand the sight
It sounds like a recording.
of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
Oh wait, this one's different.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. color. Blue.
Okay. Please let me keep going in this day. I want to keep... I mean, there's still so much I haven't figured out. So we know a little bit about the mom. I feel like there's more to figure out. It seems like she was on the run from the government, which is like the Red Crown. This is the country is run by a monarchy that's always associated with the color red. And it seems like it's pretty strict, pretty dictatory, maybe. Maybe as a kid we were kind of swallowed up in that. Because there's a note from our cousin that indicates that maybe our mom is alive and escaped. But it's hard to know. Oh my gosh, okay. New favorite color, the color blue. Because it does, I was wondering, I'm like, the book is the Red Prince, but the game is the Blue Prince. So, I guess we are both. For a while I thought it was us and our brother. But no, we are both. This is the journey of us from one to the other. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know. This is... But I've still got more to figure out. I want to figure out more. Please let me go back into the game and figure out more. Please let me explore that 46th room. Please let me solve the chess puzzle. Please let me open the safes. I haven't opened any safes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mount Holly, your new home. Okay, no, it does end it. Okay, so I have to do some more stuff before actually opening door 46. If I want to solve some of these other ones. Oh, we were so close on this run too. I feel like we could have solved the chess puzzle this run. Yes, we now have Mount Holly as our new home because we successfully found room 46. We didn't even trade any items. We didn't follow the treasure map. I don't think. I wasn't paying enough attention. I didn't actually end up paying attention to the treasure map. No, we should have gone from here. Or even from this one. We should have gone here, up, over, up, up. Okay. Interesting, cool, fascinating, intriguing. Oh, okay, well I'm gonna start another run. There's still so many puzzles we haven't solved. There's still so much that we don't know. Yeah, sure, we got to the 46th room, but I don't understand so much. Did that tell us what day it was, or did it just say the next day? Oh, it's just the next day. We're just getting, oh, because this is different. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Redington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be contented to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navari. What does Oven Navari mean? That seems Latin or something. Oven Navari, Herbert S. St. Clair. Here's our shiny trophy, the Inheritance Trophy, for reaching Room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. We haven't even found the trophy room yet. There's our allowance, now that we've unlocked an allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premise during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Okay, so that stuff would have happened regardless of this stuff happening. This is... Oh, the trophies of Mount Holly. Okay, so now we've just got our extra stuff. Inheritance, Room 46. There's a dare mode, apparently. Cursed trophy. In one day... Okay, so these are various challenges. So, draft a room in each open slot of your house. Complete the directory, so find all of the rooms. There's 110. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles, 40 logic parlor game puzzles, 8 workshop contraptions, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes, don't know what that is, unlock all of the 8 realm sigils, okay, solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What's room 8? Maybe the directory has it listed as a certain room. Reach 46, 46, 46. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case, the trophy of trophies. Okay, so we've got some ongoing goals. Love that. We are in fact... Oh, but the foundation does always stay there now. It did say does not reset each day. Is that a good spot for me to have left the foundation? I don't know. I don't know if that was a good spot for me to have left the foundation, but it's there now. Okay. Interesting. Permanent. Rare. Yeah. Oops. Oh, we can get rooms run through. Okay. Does not. Is there a way for me to manually reset it? I don't know. We don't know what room 8 is yet, so we can't figure out the puzzle of room 8 on rank 8, because we do not know what room 8 is. I see. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do a chess puzzle, maybe, at least. That'll be something. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a fun time. Oh, what a game. The tomb. So we've never done the root cellar, we've never done the shrine. Let's start with the root cellar. Indeed. Many dirt spots. Oh, we've got Sinclair Epson, Mary Epson, the family tree of Mary Epson. So yes, her father was Simon H. Sinclair, so she named her son after Simon H. Sinclair. Although she took her mother's name. Oh, are these some of the portrait ladies we've seen around? Herbert S. Sinclair is our uncle. The Baron Thomas Sinclair was the father of both Herbert and Simon, wife to the Baroness. Lord William, Lady Ashlyn, Lionel. So that's uncle on the other side, I guess. Okay. Intriguing. I wish I could eat these potatoes, but apparently not. So lots of dig spots. So I need... Oh, we've got a note here. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose faithful stories... Mary McCoy was last seen Friday getting into a carriage. No sign has been found yet. Sign is underlined in blue. No sign has been found yet. Okay. Okay. There are more mysteries. We still don't really know what happened to our mother. And so this is still just the next day. Have we stopped counting the days now? Will it always just say the next day? I don't know. Gift shop. That's a new one. We'll throw that down. Souvenirs. Okay. What can we... A Mount Holly tea. It just looks nice. A lunchbox. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5, gain half of your dinner steps. Is that half now and then the other half later? Is that half now and then the full ones later? I don't know. Swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. Always be handy for swimming. Okay. So we can swim. This is in console mode, coming soon. Dirigiblocks. Oh, so we can actually play it on the thing. Swimbird plushie unlocks dare mode. Blue tents. Permanent addition to the campsite. Purchased after you have proven your merit, obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy. Okay, so these are how you get some of the other modes. My camera froze again. Love that. There we go. We're back. So we can't afford permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Permanent addition. Okay, we can't afford any of that right now, but we've got permanent additions now that we can unlock. Parlor here. That's a great spot for a parlor. Like, we could try to get full house. We could try, there's a bunch of stuff. 2 of these, oh wait, we need to grab the key first. We need to grab the key. Doesn't look like there's any other item for us in here. But we do have the windows open, which is nice. I haven't even gotten into the east yard. There's still so much. There's so much. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. If this is true, for that to be true, that has to be true, and vice versa. 2 of them are true. You're true because you say that you're true. If you are true, then they are both true, which means this is false. So the gems are not in a box with a true statement. They're in a box with a false statement, so they would be in there. If this is false, then this would also be false. Then this would have to be true. Oh, it works both ways. Oh, that's kind of wicked. This would have to be true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. This would be the only statement that is true, so the gems are in here. Or, both of these are true. This has to be false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. This is the only box with a false statement. The gems are in here. That's fun. This works with this both being true and false. We didn't actually figure out which ones are true or which ones are false. In both scenarios, the gems are in this box. That's the best one yet. I like this one. Heck yeah. That's really, really good. That's very good. Okay. Veranda, drawing room, or storeroom. Maybe veranda. We want to find items in our green rooms. I want the one that makes green rooms free, honestly, the terrace, but we do, yeah, there's going to be a lot of dig, so we do want to find a courtyard if we can, and get the shovel to dig, because there should be a lot of dirt spots today. What have we got here? Hallway closet? No. Hallway itself? No. Spare room is fine. You can throw a spare room on there. Oh, there's even a dirt spot in the spare room now. Yikes, this place is falling to pieces. It's in shambles. Who allowed this to happen? Pantry here. I do want to go all the way into the corner, but there's a chance we're able to loop back, so we'll try pantry here. Money. Apple. Reading nook. Chapel lets us go all the way to the side, although we do lose some money. We can even, oh gosh, there's digging spots in the chapel. This place is falling to pieces. Alright, we're gonna go this one. Den. Beautiful spot for a den. Maybe we'll try to full house it. We'll see if we can full house. Great spot for a storeroom. 10 out of 10, no notes. Gives us all the goodies without... Oh, and there's digging spots here. We really need a shovel. So we should get either commissary or courtyard. West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall is solid choice here. We've even got a dirt spot in the hall. Let's see if we can get her lady's chamber. No. Extra item for being drafted off a hallway. That's not too bad. Reading nook gives us a key and keeps a path open. Let's go reading nook. We can get the library there, but I'm not too worried about that just yet. Let's try this one. Hallway, observatory. Okay, those are both kind of mid in this area, so we'll just throw down a guest bedroom. Get some steps. Ooh, do we want the compass? More leading north? We can give it a shot. We can certainly give it a shot. Alright, we are going back into the chapel. Sorry to our money. I kind of wanted something that connected better, but I think we'll just go bedroom for now. No items at all in the bedroom this time? No items at all in the bedroom this time. Library. Probably secret passage. We're gonna go secret passage to a green room. I think. We could go to a hallway and get a bunch of options, but I think we want... sometimes there's an item on the shelves. Not this time. Alright. I think we want a green room. We want our shovel, so we want courtyard. If possible. Special cost bypass. So we could do cloister as well. But I think we'll go courtyard. Although cloister is... And I don't remember what the special cost is, but because we have the secret passage, we've bypassed it. So it might be worth it to cloister. No, we want... I mean, maybe the shovel can show up in there. No, we want the shovel. We really want the shovel. Shovel, heck yeah. It could have been the metal detector, I realized. But we got the shovel. Oh, we got both, because we get extra items. Alright. Coin. Key. Ornate key. Is that just a normal key? Normal key. Okay. So we can get a key from digging. The silver key. Oh, we can get the special keys from digging. More coins. Love to see it. Love to see it. What's over this way? Billiard room. We like billiard room. Let's go billiard room. No car keys. Nope. Okay. We'll do our puzzle. 14. What does the square mean? Is that always that? 4? No. What does this green square mean? Four squared is 16. Three squared is 9. Plus 1 squared is 1, so that would be 10 total? No, okay. Three squared, just 9? No, okay, I'm missing something. 4, maybe it's just... It's not 9, it's not 10. I mean, just 3 is just 4. Is it 16 again? Is it the square of these? 3 plus 1 is 4. Squared is 16. 5 squared is 25 minus 5 is 20. Okay, I didn't like that they introduced squares to it now. As long as I don't have to square root, too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. New math equations. And I bumped my desk and my camera disconnected. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? There we are. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't want to go too far north too quickly. So we're gonna head back down. Unfortunately, that means going through the chapel again. Oh, but we do get to dig. Nothing of interest. Old can. So I think this one might be on some bad... I don't know if the soil quality relates to the things you dig up or not. I'm genuinely very unsure about that. Do a little digging here. We got a turnip, some more steps. Another turnip, more steps. Like this one. Not that book, this book. The soil quality here is good. So is that why we're getting, I don't know, some coins? Okay. Who knows? Darkroom here is fine. We don't have the utility closet. We could try to get the utility closet. Let's throw darkroom here. But let's go up through here. Do a little digging. Pebbles. Utility closet? Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Like, literally perfection. I can dig. Unremarkable rock. We've got the key card, so we can leave it on. Garage on. Oh, right, we should have walked a gymnasium off. That's fine. We've got the key card. Yeah, we can leave it on. We needed to walk into the dark room to trigger the switch to break and then put the breaker box. So, oh, I guess because we have the breaker box, it's just not going off to begin with. We've got a battery. We should find the workshop. Is that it? There's no keys or coins because our metal detector would go off. I don't think there's any gems. We've got up here. Oh, we haven't had the boiler room before. Boiler room's a new one. It's that or the East Wing Hall. I think we want to go boiler room and see about powering the laboratory and stuff. We've got the gems. Let's go boiler room. Ooh. That one's boarded off. Yep. Go down here. We can dig a little bit. Found a key. Scrapped and discarded piece of paper. Oh, workshop idea. The sledgehammer, the battery pack, and the broken lever. That's not... We'd made a jackhammer, but it was the shovel, I thought. Okay. Have we kept that somewhere? No. I should have written it down, I guess. Oh, well. Oh, we can choose where... The dirty coin. So is this on one that's got good soil? Poor, good, rich. Okay, I do think what we dig up is dependent on the soil in the area. How do I get up there? How do I make use of the boiler room? The pump room had a schematic. Like, there's plenty of valves. I can change where water's going, but I don't have a schematic to tell me which ones power which things. Or any of that. Well, that... Oh, is it just... Okay, that looks like the red door in the basement. I don't know what anything else looks like. I can move that to there. If I crank that up, and it's going from there to here, but it's just getting spat out right now. Okay. Now it's going into that red box and up. Oh, we've opened that door, I think. But how do I actually get over there? Okay, if we change it again, if we push that to there, I think I need to turn this off. So now we're going from there to here. That goes into this big one. Can I turn on this big one? From up there. How do I get up there? Okay, so we need this one on. Red box, red door and caves. Yeah, but I've got to figure out how the heck. Okay, so now I'm sending some... Oh, we've extended a platform so we can get over there. Okay. So... Oh, but I need to lower this too. Because I want to turn on other boilers. Okay. What if this? What's that mean? Oh, I need to stop it when I've got a gap to turn on this one, I think. Did that work? Okay, I can turn on this one. That's... sending it up that way. I can send it over this way instead. Oh, to get an elevator that brings me up to this side. This room is a mess. Can I just say? Okay. Okay, so we've got this boiler on. I'm just gonna special keys, the silver key. Do I want a silver key here? Maybe not. Okay. I think I need to send all of the boilers. That extends that platform. I think all three of the boilers are sending their energy up into here now. But I still have this. Oh, I should have done that from the other side. Okay. I think I see. So I need you this way again. The power this way. I go up here. And we open this. Yes, yes, okay. And now we go down. And we put you back that way. And we put your steam back up. And now we can move around here without the elevator. Excellent. You are sending it that way right now. If you send it this way, all 3 are there, so we can activate. Okay. And then what does... We can send it... I don't know what any of that means. Left, right, or forward. Okay. This is locked again, though. And we can unlock it from either side. Oh. Huh. Okay. The boiler room is interesting. I do want to power the red box. I can power that. Will the big boiler turn off now, or is it just good to go? This is still, I don't know what having that move means. Oh, and this is gone. Great. Like, did I just have to get it started up, but it'll maintain itself once it's on? Yeah, it looks like it's maintaining itself. So if I switch that to there, that opens. We're just going to use a normal key. The study will give us the queen. Okay, hold on. What have we got so far? Bishop, yep. Knight is in security. Security comes up less often. Plus, getting back and forth to here is a pain, so I think we put the study here, because we're not going to need access to the study as regularly. Got an apple. Phew! Pardon me, pardon me. Okay. Those are the only 2 things this one can power. So we'll just leave it keeping the door open, that's fine. You back to here. And you like this. That's lit up the red box. If nothing else. So I really don't know what else would do in here. So that one opens that. We don't need that powered. That one lifts that. We don't need that powered. That one does that. We don't need that powered. This doesn't seem to do anything in the room. So I'm wondering if that's related to those red doors in the basement. I think we're done with stuff in the room. We have unfortunately made a dead end here, but we've still got 3 pathways. Although I think we're gonna... Are we gonna run down to the basement? I think we're gonna run down to the basement. Because I want to see if that red door is open. Oh, while we're outside, we can head over and do some digging in our root cellar as well. See what all we can get from that. Because there were a bunch of digging spots in here. Nothing. Coins. Old shoe. Old can. Turnip. And pebbles. Okay. Yeah, let's go check out that red door. Because it had a red box with a light indicator like we saw in there. So have we just powered that up and those red doors are going to open now? I'm curious. I'm intrigued. I think maybe. I'm thinking there's a chance. Alright. We'll see. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Go this way. Not the chest room. Not yet. This way. This way. This way. This way. Across the water. This way. This way. I am curious if that other door is still open. Let's see if that door is still open. Because if it is, that'll make this that much easier. It is. This is permanently open now. Love to see it. Love, love, love to see it. Whoops. Okay. But before we go that way, we go this way. We go... Oh, it's lit up! Okay. So that's the gear room. That's the tunnel. We're in a big cavern that's around the whole thing. Oh, we're at the top. The top level. We need to raise the gears. But we can't spin the gears from up here. Okay. There's going to be a lot of running back and forth, I think. So we need to get from this one. I think it's that one, though, that raises the gear. Let's see. Or is it this one? No, we can spin it. Not helpful. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the way it was. More gear shenanigans. Okay, this way. This way. This way. This way. And then I'm gonna get to that one. So I think we do that from here. Yep, there we go. And this one should raise the gears up. No, it's a spin? Which one raises the gears up? Is it that one? It must be that one over there. Okay. Okay. Slight miscalculation, not the end of the world. Just gotta get back off of here. So then we want it to go that way. Then we go this way. Yes, okay. And we raise the gear up. And then we want to get off of here. So we go this way. And then we want to get to that underpass tunnel again. So we need this. That. Yeah, and then we go through this one. Okay. So we do have limited choices for how the gear can be positioned while we're up there, since we can't spin it from up there, and we have to have access to this hallway to get up there. Like, we can't actually go anywhere right now. We need that one to be the one that's touching. Okay. So that should work. Back and forth and back and forth, and oh my goodness. This game is insane. Okay. No, that doesn't work. Oh, we need it to be there. But we need to be able to, we need to be on that one. Because we walk from that side, but we need to be able to walk out on this one. Unless, oh no, we need this one to line up. We get that one to line up. Maybe, if we have that. No, but the only two positions to get to be here. Unless, oh no, I see. Because we don't have to be on the gear. We're already on this side. We're already on this side. We don't need to be on the gear. I'm silly. I'm adding constraints to myself that aren't necessary. So, that walkway is the one that we have access to. So we'll spin this. There's going to be two things. We can go from here to there, or if we have it the other way, we can get to the one that's back there. So we'll try both of those. We'll do this one first. So this must be the massive chamber that they were talking about needing to stabilize. Yeah, there's only two ways to go. We can go that way and we can go this way. Ooh. Oh, there's a letter. Do we have a 4? What have we got that could be a code for this? Okay. What have I got for possible codes? And what are our options? Because this one's got an 8 on it. 4 letters. Okay, I cannot spell west or east. Let's see. Nope, can't spell that. Message. West, east. That's a drop-off address, but it's too many letters. Bridge, Swan Song. Nope, nope, nope. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. Is this going to be one of the dates? It can't be Cinca. It's too short for Cinca. Book. No, okay. It's not going to be that Latin phrase. That's too long. We've got a bunch of different dates. The only number we have is 8. I guess we could do, like, as in 18. Do we have any dates that end in 18? I don't think so. No. Oh, the wine cellar had 1213. That doesn't work here. Can't do 1213. We have seen, no, doesn't look like that's going to show up. The workshop music sheets, there was an A and an M, but we've only had the workshop twice so far. Okay, hold on. The hovel had 4529-2, but that's too long for this to be a combination here. Does it never end? We should have had somewhere... Not the office. Do we have notes on the boardroom? Conference room. Had 9083. But again, there's only the one number. Like... There's no N. It's not Cinca. Ooh. You're here enjoying the mystery? Indeed, indeed. I'm going through my notes. I don't think I've got a code that fits here. I don't think I have a code that fits here. There's only one number. There's only an 8 on the last, I think. Yeah. There's only an 8 on the last roller, so it's not a number. And then I'm looking for 4-letter words I've got that could be codes. However, I'm not coming up with much. The wine cellar did have a code for us, 1213, but we can't fit that in here. Swimbird had some weird punctuation that highlighted some letters, but those don't work. We can't spell out east or west. Can we spell out like pawn? No, we cannot spell out pawn. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Is this a small gate? Does this count as one of the 8 safes? Is it a date of some sort that I'm looking for? Did anything happen on like November 8th or something? Can I do a month and then 8? Usually it'd be 08 for a date. But I don't actually think any of our dates are. We've got June 15th, August 22nd, January 27th, November 11th, November 17th, February 22nd, March 2nd, September 2nd. There's some foreman logs from way back when. I didn't write down all the dates for those. I only wrote down the date for one of them. There's 8 rubies on the crown. 8 comes up a lot. There's 8. Can I do red? There's red notes. There's 8 red notes. 8 comes up a lot. There's 8 red notes. There's 8 doors surrounding the room that has the north lever. There's 8 rubies on the ruby crown. What else have I got? There was a music sheet that's labeled 8. And the music sheet had the word message bolded. And then there was a stove, but that's all in the workshop. There was an A one time and an M another time. But I've only been there twice. So I don't know if that's at all related to this or not. What else have I got in my notes? not Cinca, that's too long. Swan Song, too long. Oh, the insurgent group is the RLCF. The people who are like bombing. We've got the letters are here, but not in a way where we can order them. We can't, and we can't do it backwards either. No, so it's not the RLCF. Although they said, okay, they said it's the RLCF, but they also go by the Children of Blackwater. Notably, the Children of Blackwater does not acronym into RLCF. So I am curious what the RLCF stands for. Can we do... No, there's not an A on this one. So I think we don't... I think we don't know. But there's a ruby and a note for us in there. And another thing. Okay, I think we don't know this combination yet. We'll try to go to that one. I don't think this one's... I don't know what that one is, but we'll try to go to that one. I just don't think we have the combination at this point. But yes, Rubik's Cube, you missed it. We got to room 46. We did it. We beat the game. But there's so much I don't know, so I'm not done with it. I haven't opened a single one of the wall safes. I haven't figured out the chess puzzle quite yet. I think we're close. I think we're close to figuring out the chess puzzle, but we haven't actually completed a chess puzzle yet. Like, there's so much. Okay, that should line us up for the other one. Didn't want to ask. I didn't want to potentially imply that there might be more after. Yes, yeah. So we've gotten to room 46. We've done that. We had the credits roll. I was sad that I didn't get to actually go into room 46 and explore it. Okay, we've got... Oh, here's another one of our puzzles. So, are we going to get more... Let's see, how do these ones... Yellows? Oh. So, blacks move things around... like that, and it's black is the color we need. Yellows still move themselves up a row. Grays are just deads. Okay, let's reset. How do I move some blacks down? Oh, maybe I... Oops. Not what I wanted. Okay. Because once yellow goes up, it's up. So I can like push that black down to there. And if I could get this yellow underneath, I could push it down again. Which maybe I... No, I can't get it to here. I could get it to here. Not what I wanted to do. That's fine. So we can go do that. how... Because I can't bring the yellows down again. We've seen the credits. We have seen the credits. So we got the alternate ending to the storybook, thanks to Mom, which is making us think a whole lot more about the political situation of the country that we're in, given the note that we are aware of that was in the time lock safe in the bunker. So we've got that info. So these can we can... Okay. Oh, if I do it like that first and then push you down, we've got one down. Okay, hold on. And then if I... There we go. There, okay. That was much easier when I thought about it. Does this give us more allowance? So much more. I wish I could say so little that I will. Okay, we've got more allowance. We've got... Oh, these are... Dock level. Yeah, so the dock level is at... Okay, this is helpful for us. Okay, hold on. Hold it. So. For the reservoir. The dock level is there. Entry is here. What entry? I don't know. And then if we get it to 0, full drain. What entry? There isn't one on our map of the basement, but there's... it's only of a single level of the basement, and my camera's frozen. I see. Okay, we're back. Oh, it's calling it 17 again. On here it just says the next day. Okay, that's good info. That's nice. Do I need, are these dates that I need to keep track of? Another foreman's log. After 10 days of pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. The main site. Okay. All right. Go back here. Go back here. Go back here. We're gonna, which one? I think it's that one, isn't it? That lifts the lever up and down. I don't remember. I don't think it's... No, it's not that one. That's the one that has the foreman's log on it. So... scary. Alright. Let's go to here. From here, we can go back to here. That's the one with the note. I think it's this one. So if we move this by one, yeah, because it's lined up top and bottom. And then if we go this way, and through this door, which is now open, we should be able to lower our gear back down. Not strictly necessary at this stage. Nope, this one's a spin. I didn't even notice what I was doing. I guess we could leave the gear up. Because we can still have the access. Yeah, that's true. We can just leave the gear up, quite frankly. I spent all that time last time figuring out how to lower it again, but I don't think we need to lower it. If I just make it so it goes from that path to there, we'll always have access to everything we need. So I think we can just leave it be. We still haven't figured out how to get this one open, which is a shame. One more. Okay. Now I'd like to leave the boat on this side, because I want to have it to try and sail into some other spots. However, until we have a way to access, get in and out from this side. Oh! Wait, I think I do. No, I have to push that from the other side to over here. I've almost got the pieces. But I need to be on the other side to push it, so I do have to sail back. That's fine. That'll be something to figure out next time. We still want to keep... We haven't done a full house yet. And we want the trophy for full house. So we could do that. What else have we got? We got to figure out which of the dates go to which of the safes. We haven't decoded any sigils yet, although we did find... So up in that window, there was a sigil for one of the cores. There was the symbol that makes up the core of a sigil, overlooking the reservoir. I don't know what that means. Our book had torn pages. We should check if it was one of the books we can take out from the library. Oh no, not this way. This way is... Yeah, there's water that way. There's water that way. So what we could do... Here. If we push this all the way back... we can have access to these two zones. And if we spun it, we could go from here to there. Oh, can we? We can spin it to get us from there to there, we can spin it to get us from there to there, and then we can spin it to get us from there to here. But that one doesn't have the spinner, so we can't. Okay. Well, Should we leave this the other way then? I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't figured out... Oh, no, we have. That one opens us up into the catacombs. When we have the tomb. But we don't have the tomb today. Do not have the tomb today. Okay. If we could figure out how to get our foundation elevator working, that would be great. That would help us skip over sailing back and forth on the reservoir, which would be nice. Could let us leave our boat on the other side. Okay. Pardon me. Let's see. So I guess we'll just keep going. Billiard room, courtroom, because we did put down the study. Now, to be fair, okay, we've got the parlor. We don't have... Nook has a rook. Where's... So, the knight is the observatory security. The rook is the nook. There should be other ones. We don't have them all written down yet. But if we can get all of our... I'm trying for either the full house or to solve some chess pieces this run, I think. Let's go this way. Sorry, money. There were some spots to dig in here because we've got our root cellar, so... Deposit box key. Have we found a safe deposit box anywhere? I'm guessing that must be in the vault. We haven't had a vault yet. I know of the vault because the office mentions the vault, but we have not actually had a vault. Pebbles. I don't think there was digging in here. No. Our steps are not doing great this time around, so I should be mindful of that. Library would be great. Phenomenal. 10 out of 10. Let's do a library. We've got a book. And a coin on the ground. Okay. Who has taken out the pump system? I don't know if those things matter to us. I think we have the pump figured out, but I want to double check that foundation. Like, I don't know if that's good or not. I kind of parsed that, like, oh, it doesn't reset. And I was like, okay, I don't know what that means. And then we started the next day, I'm like, oh, it's just there forever. I think it's bad because it's hard to get to, necessarily. At the time, I thought maybe this would be good because we wanted to get the north lever. And we're like, oh, we're right there. We can save so many steps. So I put it down because I knew from my map that there was something called the foundation elevator. But I couldn't figure out how to get the foundation elevator to work from in the foundation. So that's where it is right now. At some point, I mean, there's a challenge to solve the whole thing on day one. So at some point we'll have to reset, I guess. I don't think I want to reset now. There's a lot of permanent stuff we've unlocked. I don't know. Rubik's, is it a horrible foundation location, Rubik's Cube? Have I really messed this up? Okay, let's read our pump system. Water control level indicators, source labels, selection buttons, central hub. Select the source you want to adjust. Yeah, okay. To take to the source. Yep. Tank switch. Yep. Okay, so I think we've gotten this. How do we... Okay. Yeah, we had already figured that out. That's fine. I don't know. We've got the boiler room now. The boiler room I was not figuring out so well. I will say that if you want to do the day 1 / sub 1 hour achievement, do it on a separate save. That's what I did. It's nicer to keep permanent progress stuff. Fair. Do you really want me to comment on the foundation location? I do. I do want you to comment on it. Cause maybe I should invest some time in building up a new save, re-unlock my permanents, and get my foundation somewhere better if that's bad. Like, it's got decent accessibility in terms of it points at two of the right towards those, but I think it might have been better if it was actually in line with the antechamber, so I can guarantee that I've got a door to the antechamber. I don't know. I'm not sure, because I haven't figured out how to get the elevator to work. And I don't know if I want, like, do I want it to be somewhere easier to access so that once I get the elevator working, I can go from the basement easier and not all the way up here? I just don't know. Okay. We read the book. It was not helpful to us right now. Hopefully there's one on the boiler room, because the boiler room I am much more confused by than I was confused by the pump room. The pump room I feel like we figured out pretty well. Bookshop. Books for sale. We haven't encountered a bookshop before. Mail room. We have also not encountered a mail room before. Given our pathway options and that I kind of want to go for a full house, I think bookshop is our best bet, because it points us to a new spot. So we're going to go bookshop. And let's see what books we can buy. Oh, we've got a black bishop in here. So that's good to know. For many reasons you don't know, I think it's actually rather good. Without spoiling too much, nothing is really permanent these days. Planned obsolescence and all. Uh-oh! Ominous! Well, I'm glad it's good then. Okay, so, they're expensive. We can buy Realm and Rune, which I think is oh, and other drafting strategy books. Permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Okay. I think Realm and Rune is the book that we copied to get our notes on what sigils are. And the version that was down in the mines was the version that belonged to the foreman, and it had torn pages. So if this is a complete copy, don't read too much into the second part. Don't build up a new save. This one will let you do everything you want to do. Okay, fair enough. Sounds good. I think we'll get Realm and Rune, because I think that's going to be related to our sigils. And I want more info on sigils. I want to see the pages that are torn, and we can afford it. So we're going to do that. Which means I guess we're not buying anything from the gift shop this run, unless we get, like, the office or something with a lot of money. Drawing room. This is a mid spot for drawing room. I don't love freezer for right now. That would be good if I'm trying to build up money run on a run to afford the really expensive gift shop stuff, because I was like, how do you have over 100 coins? The freezer is the answer. You get a bunch of money, you put down a freezer. You start with a bunch of money, you get more money, you put down a freezer. You just do that until you have enough. I guess drawing room, or we could redraw. Do we want to spend a gem to redraw? Maybe. This feels like a waste of a drawing room, to be honest. Let's do one redraw. Observatory. Observatory is not bad here. It costs a gem to put it down, but I think we can go ahead with an observatory. What are we expecting? We've got 7 stars. The apple. Apples are extra delicious. That's kind of whatever. Apples are extra delicious. Okay. Oh, and there's a night in the observatory as well. Did I have that on my notes already? Yes, okay. So far today, we've got a queen, knight, bishop, rook, pawns everywhere. If we can get a king down, which so far only the office that I'm aware of, but if we can find and place a king, then we can figure out the chess puzzle at the very least, even if we don't manage to do full house, although I would like to do full house. What special key do I have? I have the silver key. I don't want the silver key here. I'll use a normal key. That's a good dining room. That's a great dining room, I think. Boudoir is nice, but I think we're gonna go dining room. Branch us out, give us more paths. Doesn't look like we've got the salt shaker or anything here today. Garage for some more keys could be nice. We do have it turned on from the utility closet, although we don't need to. Granted, I think we want to actually connect to our foundation, so I think we're going to go corridor, because that'll guarantee this one's unlocked, and we can hope for something that'll let us tie into our foundation. I think this is a decent corridor spot. We could use some more gems, though. We're low on gems. Gymnasium should be good. We've got utility, so I should have turned gymnasium off. Don't forget the office costs 2 gems. Thank you for the reminder. Now, patio would spread gems to our green rooms, so it would cost our 1 gem, but would give us more gems. Is that worth it? Versus gymnasium, which gives us path options up here. We don't actually have that many steps, although we will be able to get our dining room for extra steps now, so making it all the way back here for gems is gonna take up some steps that might not be great. Okay. Also, hi Vital Owl, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Yes, you're right. The office costs 2 gems. This will have no, I want to connect to the foundation. It's one of these two. Spend a gem to guarantee more gems, but maybe far away. Or put this and then hope we can get gems somewhere along the way. It's a toughie. I'm leaning towards gymnasium. I've got the penalty turned off. And it gives us, I want a full house this one. Although, do I even have the steps to full house? I'm gonna have to backtrack at least to the chapel to get this. Maybe further if I do want to go to the veranda for more gems. I'm hoping we can find gems elsewhere. I'm gonna go with gymnasium and hope we can find gems elsewhere. Or maybe we'll get lucky and we'll be able to put the patio up here. I don't know. Oh, our metal detector's going off. We've got a key. Nice, love to see it. Here's... Yeah, but I don't know what to do with that. How do I get in there? We can do some digging. Maybe I'll dig up some more gems. That would be nice. Oh, I hear you, Mr. Mimsy. Hello. Hello, sweet boy. Hello, sweet boy. Oops. Our camera did its thing again. Do you want to come up here, sweet boy? I'm gonna scoop you. I'm gonna scoop you. Ooh, you've been scooped. There he is. There's the boy. Hello, boy. Hello, sweet. Oh, he's squirmy. He's squirmy. He didn't like being scooped. I'm sorry. All right, we got a little bit of mim attention. Okay. I mean, we haven't actually opened any of the antechamber doors. We have the key card, so we can do this one. Pool here, pretty good. Passageway here, can't afford. Oh, but with it's gonna cost our gems. Yikes. I mean, I guess we just do the pool. This feels like a waste. Ah, okay. I'm not doing great on my gem counts. Boudoir is a good option. Throw boudoir. Gems, please? Anyone? That's safe, but we don't know what kind of combination we're looking for other than it's a date, maybe. Don't love any of these. We've never done the vault before. We can't afford it. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Hallway. Gonna be a hallway. We really need gems, though. Oh, and now that I'm out, I can't even go and put the patio down because it needs a gem. So I can't even do that. Yikes. Do I want many doors? This is a corner. Can I even do many doors on a corner room, or is it gonna say no to me? It says yes to me. Ah, but we don't actually have many door options because, yeah, exterior walls. We've never had the trophy room before. 5 gems gives you 8. Neat. Can't afford it. It's gonna be pump room. Gems? Can I dig up gems? A key? Okay. Can I dig up gems? A coin? Okay. This might have some gems for us. And we can fill in this space from here and both of those. We unfortunately can't afford the patio. Please have some gems. No gems. Much sad. I mean, we can still try for a full house without any gems. Oh, there's a little coin over here. We might not be able to get our... Oh, no, the pump room is the run. We're missing that letter, but the pump room doesn't have the pictures. Stop it with the bots. Hey, look, gems. Yeah, but they cost gems. Okay, get out of here, bots. No bots. Okay. We're running out of steps. I think it's sad without having gems. We could start the day with extra steps tomorrow. And that does fill in a spot for our full house. I mean, any of these would. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Steps now, steps later. Let's go steps later. I have the sleeping mask for steps. The bunk room would help for that, but I do still have the dining room as well. And the chance maybe... Oh, kitchen costs gems. Right, kitchen costs gems. I think we go sauna for now, because I think bunk room is more common. And I think I found gems in the sauna before. Okay, not this time. We've got the broken lever. I could have sworn there had been a gem in with the coals one time. Unfortunately, that is not this time. Alright. What have we got this way? I guess we're putting down the awful bathroom. It's useless. I hate it. There's never anything in there. I'm not even going to waste a step going in. But we're doing decent if my goal is full house. Let's see. I don't think we can get the showroom because I'm guessing it costs that. But we've got some steps back. We've still got 2 keys, although that's going to run out pretty quickly. There's our office. Can't do that. Chamber of Mirrors feels like a bad call here because we need to be able to access the other sides of it, right? So we're going to have to redraw, I think. I mean, okay, what have we got? The pump room, the boiler room, the utility closet. This should have a fair number of doors. Counting itself, that'll be 4 doors. So I think that's a decent call. And we haven't had this room before either. Oh, but they're not... They're just in a row. There's this one and then 3 there. I kind of figured they'd be interesting. I assume this one's still going to lead us into this empty spot. Office. We could do... We've never done mailroom before. We could do mailroom and hope for a gem. And then we've got this door, and this door left. Because we can't... Oh, this is tragic. We need gems so we can put down the office. It keeps showing it to us because we're running out of order placed. Okay, we've never been here before. Let's see what there is to see. We do have a lockbox key, but I think that's going to be the vault, not the mail room. Okay, there's no gems from the looks of it. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Oh, there's something down there, but I don't have the magnifying glass right now. Utility room. Fuse box. Oh, we already figured this out. More detailed instructions will be sent via electronic mail to the address the client has provided. We've already done... We don't need that. We figured that one out. Syncaco. Okay. No chess pieces. No chess pieces. Okay. Alright. Are you locked? You are not locked. Will you have gems behind you? You've got a lever for the west side. Okay. So... Hold on. I didn't realize that there was more than one lever to each side. We had the west side as the secret garden. It can also be... What is this? The mechanarium. Okay. Neat. That's the one that we blocked off access to. We need either the south or the east. But oh well. That one's locked and I don't have a key. Okay. We're gonna go back. The new clue sold out in hours. Latest book. Oh, so this is another one my mom wrote. We should buy that so it's in the library at some point. The release of her book comes after her disappearance. Her current publisher issued a statement debunking the theories. The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. The publisher has revealed that all the proceeds will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in investigations of missing persons. The timing and conveniently mysterious title of her third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. The detective, many have theorized, has been the inspiration, was quoted only as saying the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fan pundits and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Okay. So we need to go courtyard. It's going to take a lot of steps. And hopefully it's not locked, or we find some more keys. We could... Okay, yes. It is worth popping into here because we get the 5 steps back from it. So that's worth it. We lose a little bit of money in here. Get some money here. Oh, not money. Steps. Okay. Here we go. Please don't be locked. Nice. Wine cellar will give us gems. It will not give us keys. It might. Probably won't. I think we go for the gems. We still have this one. And then we hope either for an office so we can complete the chess puzzle, or some keys so that we have a hope of getting our full house. Ideally both. But definitely wine cellar is our answer. A coin. The gems. We can dig up key. Coins. Really want a key. We have this number. We don't know where that goes. It hasn't unlocked. I mean, there's so many safes, but how do we know which safe for which combination? Okay, into the billiard room. Security will take one of our gems, but I think it's kind of our only option right now. And if we can, if we're lucky, we'll get office up here. Or more gems if we're really lucky. Let's see. We've already kind of done the high ranks, so there's not much of a point tweaking the keycard system. But we have the key card, so we'll set it to high. And offline mode to unlocked. Because maybe some of these could still be keycard locks. Which would save us from needing actual keys. Which we don't have any of. No! Okay. We already did digging in the root cellar. That one's locked. This one's locked. I mean, we can go into the antechamber. We can go down to the basement. I don't think doing either of those is going to get us. I mean, this will give us a basement key, but we don't need the basement key anymore. I don't think... we could try trading for stuff. No, that's the root cellar. Not the last time we had the trading post. We don't have the trading post right now. We have the vault key, but we could not afford to put down the vault. We've got the sledgehammer. Did I miss any... I don't think I missed any trunks anywhere. But seeing as that's kind of my last hope. Because we already solved that puzzle. We already dug up all these rooms. No trunk in the bedroom. Got our gift shop over here. Was there digging to be done? We did the digging. Was there... We could try opening the back and hoping for more digging back there. Oh, right. We need it to be green and then... No, we need it to be... Okay, we've done that wrong. We've done that silly and wrong. Red, purple. Okay, hold on. Red, purple. Red, purple. Red, purple. Red, purple. Red, purple. Purple. Where is my actual note on what the combination is? I know we actually just saw it in the mailroom, but that's fine. I have it written down somewhere. Okay, so this one needs to be white. That one stays purple. Shit. Red. Green. Blue. Off. Nope, no more dig spots. Yeah, that's fine. This, I don't know what that is, but there's not a switch there anyways. Okay. Surely we can find a way to get a key. Right? Did the digging there. I think we did the digging down, yeah, we did the digging down here, and I'm also not entirely sure how any of this works, although we did figure out that was the red doors on the other side, so. But there should be a way to use the boiler room to send power to the lab, and I don't know how to do that. Okay, what? We can't afford... We can buy the t-shirt. Addition to the walk-in closet. Like, if we've got nothing else to do with our money by the end of the day, I might just do that. All right, going in there is gonna cost us our money. Okay, and we're out of steps. Okay, we have no keys. We're out of steps. We're gonna buy a t-shirt and call it. That's unfortunate. I was hopeful. I was optimistic for a full house this time. Or for getting the office and being able to finish the chess puzzle. Unfortunately, my optimism was misplaced. However, we're just going to do it. We're just going to do it again. We're just going to do it again. Roll it back, do it again. We should start with extra steps in the morning. We'll have a little bit of extra money because we've ticked up our allowance. Archaeological Manor. There were 29 excavated dig spots. We should have checked when we were in security. We should have checked the estate inventory to see if we had missed anything somewhere. That would have been a good call. New rooms. 6 new rooms. What were our new rooms? Mechanarium was new. Bookshop was new. Gift shop was new. That's 3. Boiler room makes 4. Root cellar 5. Maybe veranda? I think I've put down a veranda before. Mailroom. Mailroom makes 6. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go again. We're gonna roll that back. We're gonna go again. Gotta run for meetings. Good luck. Thank you for hanging out, Rubik's Cube. I appreciate it. Good luck with your meetings. Okay. Yeah, even more steps. Okay. first things first. Let's figure out what modifying type room we want. We do have a lot of steps, so we could do this to save gems. We've never done the shrine before, though, so I think we're going to go for the shrine and give that a shot. Because I always like to go for new. Make an offering of money. Several days. Okay. We'll have to come back here with some money. No items or anything, but it lasts several days, so that's intriguing. We can do something now and then have it not just affect us tomorrow, like the sauna affects us for one day, but that says it lasts several days. How much money do we need to give the shrine? We're gonna get, or I think we're gonna get $4 in allowance. Yep. Oh, we've got our package. Let's grab that. Let's check it out. Package delivered. Oh, 2 keys, a sleeping mask, and a silver key. That's... Okay, hold on. Mailroom is great. I kind of expected it to be a single item, but we've got 2 items and then 2 consumables. That's really good. Okay. Courtyard. Costs 1 gem, gives us 2. Puts us up. We're gonna go for the courtyard. We've got a shovel. Very nice. Scrap of paper. Better write this down. The compass and the shovel can go together. Okay. I guess I didn't write down the last time we found one, and I should have. So we're gonna not make the same mistake twice. Alright. Compass. Shovel. I think last time it was definitely... I think it was battery, hammer, and lever. We got in this one, pebbles. Alright, let's... Whoops. This way, this way. Reading nook gives us a key. And in the corner, that's a decent spot. Grab ourselves a key in the reading nook. No magnifying glass. We haven't found the magnifying glass in a couple runs now. Alright. Library gives us things that are less common. Parlor. Chapel is better in terms of paths, because we do already have a door that'll lead us into this space, so the library and the parlor are both kind of redundant in that sense. We might go chapel, but I'm going to open up these doors from over here and see if we can avoid actually going through the chapel. Perhaps, because we want some money. We want some money for... Oh, that's a very early dining room. I think I'm more inclined to put it in the spare room. We want to hold on to money so that we can give an offering, I think. Storeroom would give us money to give the offering. Yeah, do we call this run... Are we less serious about this run? Try to give a really good offering and have a better run next time? That's kind of what I'm thinking, is make this a quick one. Throw a bunch of money at the shrine and see what happens. I know we gave ourselves steps this time, so we're going to be missing out on our sauna bonus. But I don't think that's the end of the world. Okay, this one we do actually want it to continue, because otherwise chapel is our only door. So I guess hallway. No pinging from our metal detector. Den. Kitchen? Den. More gems. All the gems. This will give us extra items for being on the hallway, but it'll also create a dead end, and we don't want that. So we're going to go with den. Grab that. No trunk. Gymnasium security. Parlor. Security. Let's go security. We don't have anything yet. So for now, check the inventory. We have not missed anything. Keycard system. Security level is going to be low until we have a way to bypass it. Offline mode is going to be unlocked. Okay. There we go. Bedroom goes up, laboratory goes down, pantry goes down. We could set up an experimental house feature. Yeah, I like the lab. Let's see what we can get going in the lab. Each time you find some trash, when drafting a room, if you draw the drawing room, whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Ooh. 3 aquariums to the draft pool, but aquariums cost 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 dice, selected randomly. I think we go this, and then we just pass up on the drawing room every time. We could try to bump our stars up, but we'll try this one. I don't think we're going to go very far. I've got a feeling that this is not the run. You know? This one's not quite gonna be it. Like, do we even try full housing? I guess we try. We try. It could turn around. It could get great. I want to put it on the parlor and get some more gems. But we will... Dark room. I don't know if we can still get items from the dark room when it's dark. It doesn't matter. We're in a corner. We'll put down whatever. It's the bedroom. I guess I should have been careful, because if it was the drawing room, that would have been bad. No, nothing in the bedroom for us today. Unfortunate. Let's go the other way out of security. Observatory gives us the direction that we want, so let's go observatory. We have 8 stars, so I think this gives us a key. Yep. We got an extra key today. Very nice. We've got plenty of keys, actually. If we can keep this house going. We pass up on the drawing room because it'll give us some stuff. I think it gave us a key. We don't need more keys. We want gems. The parlor will give us gems. It does point us towards where our other path is pointing. Hopefully we can loop back around sometime, but it's kind of our only option. So, here's a magnifying glass. There's our wind-up key. We can go back and have a look at the label that note in the mailroom that we wanted the magnifying glass for. All 3 statements are false. Well, that has to be false because that's against the rules. 2 statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, hold on. This has to be false. For 2 statements to be false, that has to be false, and this has to be false. And if they're not in a box with a false statement, they're in a box with a true statement, which is this one. If this is false... No, that can't be false, because if this was false, that would be the because that is false, this would be the second false one, it would make it true. So this has to be true, this has to be false, the gems are not in a box with a false statement, you're false, the gems can only be in this box, the only true box. Nice. Nothing else, no keys, no coin purse, okay. No, it had the magnifying glass, that was the item. Yikes, yikes. I guess it's gonna be a kitchen. I mean, breaker box is not really a yikes, but when we only have 2 paths to work off of, it's a little bit yikes. I think we're fine without any of that. We've got lots of steps and we want our money. We do have the silver key. That's a great spot for a silver key, actually. Not like the best, but we'll do. Rotunda takes a lot. I think we only have 1. This would be the only... No, we've got the laboratory. No, we save that for later. I think we'll spend some. We'll put down a passageway. This way. The door's locked. We need a utility closet. Let's actually go back down and get that chapel door first. Because with this one up here, we could try just throwing a utility closet down there and hoping for the best. And use that to turn off the keycard system. Am I going the right way? Nope. Whoops. Spent a step I didn't need to. We do have a bunch, so I'm not that worried about it. I'm not thrilled about spending money in here. We can look to see if there's any money to get back, but it doesn't look like it. No gem either. Sad. Okay. Secret passage. Oh, we had so many gems. We're spending them all. I think we'll secret passage it. And then I tend towards the green ones. I like the green. Patio will spread gems. So I think we're gonna have to go patio. Just because we can't. We could afford aquarium, but it doesn't feel worth it. So we're gonna go patio. I was hoping to get terrace so that green rooms would be free in the future. But it's only gonna send gems there. We're not gonna get that many gems, but maybe that'll put gems in itself as well. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. That's true, actually. Patio is also a new room. I don't think we've ever taken patio before. Some coins. Nice. And 1 coin. Okay. So patio is a new one for us. Can't use the barbecue. Okay. Bye-bye money. So we're gonna go back to our passageway. Kind of our only option. that. Yeah, this one, it's not the strongest run. Let's make sure we haven't... Oh. We walked through the courtyard. And I didn't even look for gems. I'm silly. Yep, there we go. Only one. This way, this way, this way, this way. This way, yes. Okay. This side, use a key. We want to pass up on drawing room. Gave us a dice. Oh, we can't use the dice now to re-roll. We only have one bedroom. We've never put down servants' quarters before. I guess furnace. I don't like furnace. But we don't have enough bedrooms for me to want servants' quarters. Although it is a new room. No, we're gonna go furnace. Gonna dig. Got some more coins. Hopefully the shrine will be very happy with all of the coins. Oh. Yeah, the things are heating up from the furnace. We've got extra red rooms. Archives could be fine. We got a gem off of our drawing room, which is pretty nice. We could redraw here. Or we could just put down archives. We're just gonna put down archives. I don't think there's ever anything in archives. That's another... Did I put the keycard up to high instead of low in security? That would have been a silly thing to do, and I don't have the utility closet yet. Dining room. We can do a dining room. We're going to pass up on the drawing room. I don't really like the maid's chamber. I didn't even see what it gave us. I think it gave us another key. We'll go with the blind one. Let's see what we get. The walk-in closet. You know what? That's not so bad. We got car keys. We got a gem, key, and a cupcake. 10 steps from our cupcake. And there's our shirt. Is now in the walk-in closet. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. Go this way. Gymnasium. We cannot turn the gymnasium off until we have... Granted, we've got gems now, so we could do aquarium. What do we think? We'll go with gymnasium. I do want, at this point, a utility closet, so I can start turning these things off. Okay, how many have we got? Still only the laboratory. So we're not taking that. Could take the pool? We'll take the pool, I guess. I could re-roll, but we're not in a desperate state, all things considered. Utility closet. It cuts us off, so we won't be able to get full house. I could do this and hope for utility closet in a better spot, because we are technically still on track for full house. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna try for full house. We can dig. Nothing. We can grab the compass, sure. I mean, we go with this one and hope it's got a door to the side, I guess. We don't want to spend too many more gems. What is this? Oh, the maid's quarters. It does have a door facing the way we want. We are less likely to find items now, which is a little unfortunate. But hey, I'll take it. Considering we've got our experiment that gives us some items, I'm okay. Now this, if we could get the utility closet here, that would be great. No. I guess we'll just use the archive, because why not? Who knows what it is? It's the bathroom! Sure, you know what? Not a terrible place for the bathroom to end up. Hallway closet. This would count as being off of a hall. However, that does mean we're limited to only these doors now. Granted, who knows what this is. We'll go hallway closet. I was hoping for a key card. It's alright. Can't use that door. We've got to use this one. That's the worst place for a corridor, actually. Let's do a redraw. I mean, that would unlock this door. If we can loop back up, we'd be able to get back around if we can connect to our foundation. I think we'll do that. Key card off. We can turn the gymnasium off now. Darkroom garage on. We have limited ourselves to a singular path, unfortunately. Pump room points us the way we want to be pointed. Oh. What is... Oh, there it is. It's like, there's gotta be like a coin or a key somewhere. Alright. Boudoir, no. Corridor, yeah, I guess. Office, actually perfect. Hold on. Hold your horses. Security, night. Chapel. No, we don't have the study. That's what we're missing. The study or her ladyship's chamber. So we don't have a queen yet. But we've got a bunch of the other ones. So we're gonna go... I mean, West Wing Hall is technically better. But because... Oh, my camera. It's so bad. Okay. There we go. So, West Wing Hall does give us more options. Will the office come up again? Who knows? We can also spread a whole bunch of money so we can have an awesome offering for... I think we go with this. Hopefully the foundation will give us enough. Granted, the West Wing Hall, I think we have a chance to get her ladyship's chamber off of the West Wing Hall. I think her ladyship's chamber has to be on the West Wing. The office does. Okay, no, we hold off on the office. It's terrifying, but it is decided. We put down the hall. The office doesn't really matter to us if we don't have a queen anyways. Oh, there it is. We need a queen anyways, so... Her ladyships? No. Billiard room could give us keys. Unless, does her ladyships cost a gem? I haven't been keeping track of which rooms cost stuff, but I kind of should for when we have the archive. Considering we have an access point here, this is a safe place to throw a mystery one. What is this? The servants' quarters. Keys. Servants' quarters, a key for each bedroom in your house. Okay. We haven't had the servants' quarters before, so I'll take it. Some coins. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite reputations from you. Reputations? I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Is this why our great uncle didn't have any kids? Was he gay with Hartley? With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you, besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you. Say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Now, Hartley. Is this the one? Conference room. No. Somewhere we saw something that said that memos would be a lie in, I think, in Hartley's room. Let's see. No. Sheet 8. Reading our notes. Too many notes. Lots and lots of notes. Green memos. Oh, so green memos in Hartley's room are false. I wouldn't call this a green memo. Do we have it? Oh, there's the green memo. There are 12 major keys. That is a lie. That is a lie. There are not 12 major keys. I don't know anything about music, so I don't know how many major keys there actually are. And I know that this game seems to have incorporated major keys and minor keys, but we haven't actually taken the music room yet. Okay. All right. Chess piece. No chess piece. We'll go this way. We've got lots of keys. I don't really want to use... We're not worried about getting into the antechamber this time. We just want full house, I think. So, we will throw this down. What have we got? The study? Heck yeah! The study has a queen in it. Awesome! Okay. Phenomenal. There's the key card. We don't need it. Okay. So, we can try for full house, or we can just try desperately to make sure we get office. Either one I would be happy with. Drawing room. No. What did we get from it? Gallery has a puzzle in it, and we've never had gallery before. That might be room 8. They did say room 8, rank 8. We are on rank 8. If gallery is room 8 and there's a puzzle to solve, that could be a trophy. And considering we don't want to spend gems because we want to be able to put down our office, I think we're going to go with the gallery. Okay, what have we got? Okay, I see. Thick. Christopher Manson. -- E -- acrylic oil on canvas. Christopher acrylic oil on canvas. Actual objective. Genuine. So do we need to figure out what the paintings are named? That's some surrealism. Okay. It's definitely a puzzle. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, glutton, sloth. Avarice? Is that cowardice? Infinity with a bunch of nails in it. So that's the sins. This one? Okay. Oh, because we've put an E here, so that's why it shows an E there. BWFPT. Like, is it thick? Because that's what's... Is this the easy one to get us started? I don't know how we'll know when we've got them. Can I spell infinity? I don't even know. Actual objective. Very genuine. Okay, this has got upside down stop signs, a big letter P, apples, hydrants. I mean, this is all red stuff. Red dragons, red apples, red hydrants, stop signs, roses. So that's 2 red things, but then there is a P up there. Because those are symmetrical otherwise, or they're mirrored. Mirror? I don't know why there's a P there. Okay, no, there's not. It can't be mirror. There's not enough letters. Honestly, thank goodness. Okay. I mean, wagons? Like, art can be named all sorts of stuff. Doesn't look like we've got a G. No, okay. Okay. Like, I don't even know if thick is correct on this. It says thick, and I could write thick, so I've done so. It's got a shark in the water. Infinity with nails. Those are all empty boxes of sins. Can I write, like, everlast? I don't know. I'm just coming up with words that... Okay. MNRTDG. I'm gonna need to just write these out, I think. Graph paper. This one's gonna be a bit. Okay. Start with M. What are the letters we have to work with? M, N, R, T, D, G, H. Yeah, there's so many. L, back to M. Okay. And then A. They are alphabetical, except they're missing several, obviously. So actually that should have been... D should have been the top one. But oh well. O. U. That's all the vowels. H, R, Y, and is that the end? Yes, okay. This one starts F, N, S, O, M, R, A. Oh, it doesn't start. A's down there now. U? Why is the A down there? That's confusing. I mean, I guess the other one, is it... Oh, it's consonants and then vowels are separate from each other. Both within an alphabetical... Yeah, so here's vowels again. And then we get some consonants. But P should not be before G. No, because the O was up there, not with the. So okay, is it some of them are out of out of alphabetical order, and those are the ones that are. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We might have noticed something here. C, G, L, N, O, R, S, T. I think that's all fine. Yeah, that one, they're all okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not onto something. N, L, T, A, E, I, O, yeah, okay, H. If we start here, okay, no. I don't know why some of them seem to be in alphabetical order and other ones aren't. This is a head scratcher. U. And that should be it, right? Back to C, yep. Back to N, yep. Back to C, yep. I realized I left a bunch of these on the bottom ones and I didn't actually double. Yes, okay. So we've started this one on T. R, and lastly K. Back to T, back to T. Okay. So now I don't have to pan over there to double check what my letters are. What can we do? Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth. Avarice is not the one I've heard. I've heard... What have I heard? Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth. Is it cowardice? Is that one of the seven deadly? That feels bad. As a seven deadly sin. You're a coward. That's sinful. You're scared. Oh, goodness. Okay, hold on. No, isn't it... No, there's gluttony. Isn't it greed? Isn't greed one of them? Maybe that's what avarice is greed. What can I make with these letters? No, I don't think I can, unless I've misdone some of these. Can I do religion? I don't think there's an L here. No. Okay. No. Okay. I'm not great at surrealism. That's nails and an infinity. This one's... Can I see a description of this room? So, this is the gallery. It has a puzzle. That's about all I know. We're not really entirely sure what we're supposed to do. There's one painting on each wall, and each painting has a little plaque. Now, the plaques don't actually have the name of the painting on them. They're all blanks, but as I put letters here, it fills in the blanks. And so I think, like, this is the one we started with, because it just says thick, and I could write thick, but I don't know if it's correct or not. I don't know how to tell if it's right. This one, we've written down all of our possible letters. Clicking on the room. Ah, yes. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that would be displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each photo for the viewers themselves to realize. It's rare, and it's a puzzle. So we've got to figure out the interpretation of... This could be... Hold on. No, we don't have an L there. Because I'm like, okay, this is 7 deadly sins. I looked at religion. Can't do it. There's a bunch of nails and an infinity sign. There's so much. I guess we could go and try to... Let's do... I mean, is it... There's a lot of letters for this one, too, so is it more difficult? I don't know. This is the shortest one. I put thick because I could put thick. I don't know if that is, in fact, the title of this work. It's all very surreal, which is not an artistic genre that I have heavily engaged with. I'm not really sure where to start on interpreting surrealism. Impressionism, sure. I love the Impressionists. But surrealism is not my vibe. I can get behind some pointillism. Cubism tends to be too surreal for me. Realism, you know, we all know realism. That one's a thing. Actual objective. I say that. I've painted surrealist stuff before. This one actually this specifically reminds me of a piece that I myself have painted. But even then, I think mine was not this level of surrealism. A little bit, not quite surrealism though. I don't know what I would call it. It was eyeballs in a void, but it didn't have the like various clashing focal point that like surrealism has, where there's like multiple subjects of seemingly unrelated stuff. That's not where my brain goes. That's not how my brain do. I guess I'll start writing down what my available letters are for some of these ones. I don't know. That one's 8. This one's 7, 6, 5. So we do have... Maybe I should go this way. Maybe they get harder with the more words there are. So... we've got a W, a B, C, P, T, L, S, M, back to W. There's too many letters. This A, E, probably I, O, U. If I had to guess, they're doing that with a bunch of the vowels. But then also a couple consonants, because maybe it's a WH or an SH. Gives us some ones that could fit in there. So there's a bunch of options for what word we could make. R, N, T, S, O, I, K, V, A, D, T, H, S, A, E. Let me guess. Oh no, we skipped I. O, N, L, R, C, S, N, D, G, R, W, T, E, Y. And that should loop us back around to the N. That should loop us to the A. That should loop us to the I. Yes. Okay. Okay. So this one now. This one I feel like I can... It's lots of red items. It's mirrored. There's symmetry. There's a rose, a stop sign, an apple, a hydrant, and a wagon. All traditionally red things. Can it be Prince? Is it the Red Prince? There's a P. P-R-I... You can see... I don't think there's an N in this one. I don't think we can do a C and an E over here. But unless I miswrote something, I cannot make this an N. A, D, no. So it can't be Prince. I do wonder if it starts with a P, given that there's a P there. Okay, what words can I maybe make from P? This is so difficult. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be. Okay. It's all red stuff. It's like the Red Prince. What's the date on it? 54. Okay, no, never mind. The Red Prince would have been written in the 80s, I think. So it wouldn't be related to the Red Prince. Although why does it have all the red stuff? Why does it have all the red stuff? It's not red, it's black and white. Everything in this room is black and white. But it seems to me to be notably red things. Red things flying in the sky. What does it mean? What does it mean? All right, we might have to come back to this one. I've got this is not something I'm good at. And I'm assuming that this is the one for the yes, because that's changing as I change that one. We're gonna have to come back. I just don't know. Don't want to put down the weight room, but I do want a full house. This might be the office, given that it costs 2 gems, but it could be any number of other things. We want the office. Boudoir gives us rerolls, puts us up here. If we're lucky, we can get something that loops us back, but that's... I think weight room is our best bet. At least it's only right now that we lose half. It's not like going forwards. It's just chonk, half, gone. Hate that. Alright, let's... Oh. Coin. We've got plenty of keys. Launder currency. Get more steps tomorrow. I mean, we can throw down a sauna. We want the office, but I need to know that it's the office, or if it's like my last room. Ooh. Bunch of money in the sauna. Very nice. The master bedroom. +1 step for each room in your house. That might have a king in it. Hold on. If her bedroom, the study had a queen, the office had a king. Her ladyship room had a queen. I'm willing to risk it that the master bedroom has a king. Unfortunately, it'll lock us out from getting the full house. But it'll give us a bunch of steps back, and we might be able to do the chess puzzle. Please have a king. Please have a king. There's a crest. There's some swords. Cannons. Oh, come on. You've got to have a puzzle piece. Or a chess piece. And it's got to be the king. Oh, they might not have a chess piece. And it might not be the king. I shouldn't have gambled. Oh, well. I did. I did. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff for us to look at here. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Oh, okay. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Okay. So the utility closet. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... I mean, yeah, you didn't finish writing it. And by now I do know that, because you stopped half the... Okay, that's funny. Oh, I really wanted there to be a king in here. Oh, we've got the explanations for the box. Popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. Mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Moa-Jay as a children's game, quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both a lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Moa-Jay box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenge and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, the box still makes for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Indeed. Very nice, very nice. Okay, our allowance is going up steadily. The plant and the plan we already have. We've got another copy of The Red Prince. I wonder if this one will be any different. To my encouraging uncle, whom opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. And then what do we have down here? P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. So that is the ending that we know. We got the other ending from, that must be our dad. That must be us. Red shirt with a train on it. That must be Mom. We don't know what happened to our dad. Don't know a lot of things. I was so counting on there being a king in this room. We've got the MCXIII again. There's 2 swords on the walls. We read that. I don't know why there's cannons in front of the bed. Oh, no king. No king. Tragic. Tragedy. Okay, well, we've got our steps. We won't have full house. We spent our gems, so even if we get office now, we are unlikely to actually be able to get our unlikely to get the chess puzzle this time around, although I was hopeful. We have no gems. So unless we draw... Okay, if we drew the drawing room, it might have given us a gem, and then we could have re-rolled and drawn it again and gotten another gem, and then re-rolled again, and then... okay. I mean, we might as well re-roll. We're not getting full house. There's our office, but we can't afford it. Tragedy. Music room. Gift shop. We'll throw down the gift shop. I think we can afford the lunchbox. I know I said, yeah, the lunchbox pretty cheap. So we're going to grab the lunchbox. And then we're going to give the rest of our money to... Because I don't even... I just don't know. I just don't even know where to start with this. Unfortunately, there's a trophy for solving this room. If you solve room... I'm assuming it's this room. Hold on. I should double check. Room directory. Is this room 8? It is. No. Hold on. It's not. Room 8 is a different room. There's a trophy for solving room 8 on rank 8, but this is room 7. And I have no clue how to solve it. And, like, maybe there's gems in there, and that could have saved us, but it's too late now anyways, so I don't even want to know. Let's see if we can find the controls for the elevator. I'm intrigued by that, so we're going to go up this way. I guess perhaps behind here. We'll have to do... How do I make it blue again? They all have to be green first. There we go. Alright, where is... my note on the combination? I lose it every time. I really do, I lose it every time. Hold on. Should have it here somewhere. Ah, there we go. So that one stays purple. This one is the one that we want to be right. Right. Red. Blue, green, off. There should be... Does it not work? Because does the utility room, since it's a small... But we just got rid of the half wall, so we should be at the very back now. Did we not get... Is the utility room not a valid room for... Or do we have to... Did we put this down first? I think we might have put this down... No, but the foundation stays in place, so we have to put this here. The foundation's always there first. Said there would be controls. It lied. There are not controls. There are not. There aren't. Okay. So clearly there's more to be understood about the foundation room. Let's see. What other rooms are new? I don't think I've seen a king anywhere. I was really hoping it'd be in there. I might not have thoroughly checked all the rooms, but I think I checked a bunch of them. Alright, let's go give some money to... Let's go give some money to the statue. I think we just go... Yeah, that works. This way, this way. This way. This way. Alright, well, we almost got the full house, but not quite. And we almost got the chess puzzle, but not quite. Getting both a king and a queen is tough. Pretty much everything else I expect to have at least one of, but having both the king and the queen has been causing me difficulty. Alright. Let's just give you all your... Hopefully this is enough money for you to be happy. I could have given you, like, way more. You have the blessings of the dancer. While drafting, I may... Oh, I can spin floor plans. That's fun. So. 17... gave us Blessing of Dancer. And it lasts for 4 days, but it costs gems. I don't think there's anything else inside, unless we missed a king somewhere. But I looked all over and I didn't see. I really expected there to be a king here. Considering the study and the office, I expected her ladyship room and the master bedroom. But maybe this isn't... It seemed like it was his room. He's the master. Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be? We might pop down and just check anyways. And just to, I didn't miss any. No, I didn't miss any doors. So we did not get the full house again, sadly. One day we will. And I don't think we got the chess one. But we can go and try it out a little bit and see. Should have saved my gems. Should have saved my gems. Gorobis. What is Gorobis? Let's do a little cheeky poke-catch. Ooh, why is my caps lock on? I don't need to scream at you. Okay. Because I do expect, once we solve this chest thing, for something to be unlocked or revealed or understood. Okay, let's see. The study... Queen. Study. Security is a knight, so we can... That there. Bishop in our chapel over here with the rook right underneath it. Please? No. No, it is in fact not a king. A pawn. Pawn's in a bunch of stuff. Den, I think, has a pawn in it. And then did we end up with a king anywhere that I just was not aware of? I don't think so. If it was going to be anywhere, it would have been this one. Were there any other new rooms? Wasn't there. I guess we could try servants' quarters, but I think I looked. We could try gallery too, but I don't think there was a king in either of those. Nope. Okay, nope. Did you look at the dungeon map with the magnifying glass? The dungeon map. No. Dungeon map. Oh, you mean... Okay, actually, that's true. I think... Can we get there? We might be able to get there. You mean up top. We do have a magnifying glass. Let's see if we can get there. We've got this. I don't think there's anything here that's got writing. We should check the mailroom too, though. The mailroom had a note. In it. Oh yeah, because we left that way. So So we can just come here and go here. And then that, I believe, will get us up to the note. Okay, no, this one didn't have anything for us to magnifying glass. So this was not. And we still don't really know what to make of the combination for that one, unfortunately. So we'll have to go to the mail room. Dungeon map. Where was... Okay, hold on. Where was the full map of the underground? Where did we find that? There was the partial. The other partial was in the catacombs. Where was the full map? Where did we find the full map? Oh, I think it's down here. Is it the one that's over there, maybe? Yeah, okay, there we go. Is there anything here that looks... that we don't understand? That we need a magnifying glass to reveal to us? Don't know how to get... Oh, 10! Oh, there's a secret 10! Buried floor plan. Secret 10. Okay, let's pop that onto our map. We don't know how to get into the basement yet, though. We haven't actually gotten onto that side. We need to get the elevator working, and we don't know how to get to the elevator working. And the 10 is there-ish. Here-ish. 10. Okay. Okay, but how do we get there without this working? And we found a note that said that the controls for it were on the opposite side of the wall. So we went into the utility closet, but we couldn't find anything interactive in the utility closet to actually get that to work. So maybe the utility closet isn't a valid room for the controls to appear in. I don't know how that works. We'll have to keep that in mind on future runs, though, of trying to be careful about which room ends up here. So we will be mindful of that. In the meantime, let's go check the mail room for that note. Gotta read that note. Oh yeah, back up here or down here. Boop. And then after that, we might call it there for today. I've got to grab some food. I mean, we made great progress. We got room 46, so like we've beaten the game. It just feels like I've like figured out, like, I feel like less than half of the Lauren puzzles. We've got the chess puzzle. We've got all the different safes. We've got red letters that we're supposed to find. We don't really know the story about our mom yet. We don't know how to get into the basement. We haven't figured out that gallery puzzle whatsoever. We haven't gotten into the East Gardens at all. There's so much. Alright. This one. What is written under here? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh, they think that Denny stole the mail, but it wasn't proven. 'Twas not proven. Did he steal the mail? Unknown. Okay. Anything else we want to do with our steps here today? We gave ourselves the blessing of the dancer. Very nice. We did not get the chess puzzle because we gambled incorrectly on the master bedroom, and we should have just saved our coins for the office, or our gems. We didn't quite get full house this time. No, I don't think. I mean, we've been really racking up our allowance. I'll say that much. I think that's it for today then. I mean, we've got steps left, but I don't know, unless we want to try to go back to gallery, but I feel like I'm back. I feel like there must be clues somewhere for how to do that puzzle. Because there were clues and explanations for the other puzzles. Like, we figured out parlor was straightforward. The instructions were in the room. The instructions for, I don't think we have one today, but the instructions for the, like, gambling parlor or whatever, the pool room, the billiards room, that's it. The instructions for the billiards room were in the guest room. Or clues for it were in the guest room, and then the classroom had even more clues. So I feel like there are going to be clues for how to do the gallery eventually somewhere. We just don't have, like, the mailroom had the clues for how to do the utility closet. There's going to be clues somewhere. I just haven't found them yet. But that's all right. I think we're going to call it a day there. Because, yeah, we already checked the utility closet for this, so it must be you need a different kind of room there, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to call it a day, and I think we're also going to call it a stream, unfortunately. I'm getting hungry. So how did we do? The Crimson Inn of the Dead. Oh, because there were a lot of... Oh, that's really... Some of these get so specific. Lots of rooms, lots of bedrooms, and lots of dead-end rooms becomes the Crimson Inn of the Dead. Spooky. 6 new rooms. What were our 6 new rooms? Shrine. Weight room, master bedroom, gallery, servants' quarters. That's not 6 new rooms. Hold on, what am I missing? The shrine. We've had that. We've had... Was this our first time putting down reading nook instead of nook? I don't think so. We put that down all the time. We have put down the maid's chambers once before. We have put down the aquarium before. We have put down the hallway closet before. So, the shrine, the master bedroom, the weight room, the gallery, the servants' quarters. What am I missing? What else is new? Oh, patio. Patio's new. Okay, yep, that's 6 new ones. Much fun, very fun. Unfortunately, we are going to call it there. I need to grab some food, so we will save and quit tragically. We will be back with more next week. There is definitely more for me to figure out in this game. Yeah, I still got so much. Thank you, and bye. Thank you for being here, Vital Owl. We're going to raid out to someone. We'll see if anyone else is playing Blueprints right now, so we can send you on your way to enjoy some more. In the meantime, there we go. We've actually got that out. All right. I will wrap up. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here. I really do appreciate having y'all around. I hope you had a good time. I did. We got it. We got room 46. I mean, there's still so much else we haven't got, but we got room 46, so that's something. We will be back. However, there's some exciting stuff on stream that I should shout out. We are going to have a stream this Saturday. Yes, Saturday. Not a day I usually stream, but we are launching the Eclipse SMP. I have been invited as a member by the wonderful Jack Wolf to participate in the Eclipse SMP. That is launching on Saturday with a big group of, I think there's 10 plus of us. I don't know for sure. Don't quote me on that. But I'm very excited. Be sure to tune in. Check out the Discord link down below for more info. And updates and all of that. Otherwise, I will likely see you all on Monday for our regularly scheduled streams. I stream Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at 10 a.m. Eastern. And if you ever want to get notified, because those are the standard streams, but there are occasionally, last night there was a surprise stream, Saturday there's an unscheduled stream. If you ever want to be notified about the unscheduled streams, you really should check out the Discord. It is linked down below. I post there every single time I'm about to go live, so you can always be notified about what's happening and what I'm up to. You can also just hang out, chat, leave suggestions, give me feedback, any and all of the above. I appreciate it immensely. If you want to see the rest of my Blueprints playthrough and how I got to this point of finding room 46, check out the YouTube, which is linked down below. All of my VODs exist there as full-length stream videos, so you can get caught up. You can also watch my playthrough of the Outer Wilds and my special Canada Day stream where we goofed around with a whole bunch of different demos. Other than that, I think that's about it, honestly. So let's see if we've got anyone that we want to raid today. Let's see. Who else? We'll see if anyone else has Blueprints going right now. And we'll send us all on our way with that. How does that sound? How does that sound? Does that sound good? I hope so. Let's see. Who have we got? There's a couple different people and a couple different streams. I don't really know who to send us over to. Let's go English. Yeah, sure. Don't know this streamer, but they're playing Blueprints, so that's where we're headed. We'll throw down. And let me make sure I am actually putting in their username correctly. I did not. That's why I double check. How about that now? Did I get it on the second try? Did I? Did I have it right the first time? No. I'm going a little crazy. All right. We're throwing down a raid. They're playing Blueprints. That didn't work. Oh, because it's the slash. It's the slash. I knew that. I just didn't do it correctly because I'm bad at this. So there we go. Thank you one more time, everyone, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Love having you all in here with me. Excited for the progress that we made and excited to be back with more later. Probably Monday's going to be Outer Wilds. Probably Tuesday's going to be Blueprints. Some of that may or may not become SMP as well. Once we've got the Minecraft server up, we're going to have some of that because then there will be no risk of spoilers for anyone. And you may or may not see me tomorrow afternoon, who knows, for a cheeky little demo stream. There's a few more demos I want to check out, so we'll see how I'm feeling energy-wise. But until then, have a wonderful evening. Thank you all so much, and I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye!